Okay. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to this new campaign that is being hosted by myself, EJ, or Ujo Blackblade if you follow me on any of my other socials. And I'm joined by these four lovely players who, if they want to say hello or yo or greetings or whatever they would like to say, I will go down in order. Starting off, we have I I'm not gonna say the Discord username, but you know who you are just based off of that. I hate
No, wait.
I hate raising Cane's people, huh?
What? What?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
I love.
Well, I'm gonna jump in here, and I gotta walk away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So I hate RC people. Why?
What the fuck is RC people?
Raising Cane's.
I don't hate them. How can I hate them?
Well, that is his hello.
No, it's not. No, it's not. My name's Dylan. I'm 21, and I never learned how to read. So, do this information as you must. Yeah, that's why I don't read chat.
Understandable.
Tough.
Next up is
Get your readers.
one of the. Next
I
up
have
is one
a
of the.
1300 lifestyle. I will have nice.
There you go.
Hey, you said it yourself.
Next up is one of the illustrious other DMs that we have that runs our One Piece campaigns over here on King's X Live, Mr. Ursa Ringer. Ursa Ringer, let him know.
You already know, though. What's good, everybody? I hope you have a good time. I'm chilling with the best DM in the business who's hosting this one right now, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to kneel before the king.
Darn, that's crazy. You say that while Bruce going is crazy.
He going to see the vibe. It's okay, though.
Darn, that's crazy.
You top dog. Enjoy that.
I hope that you don't get, well, actually, nah. We all just say that each other are better than each other, so it doesn't even matter.
He'll say the same thing.
Exactly. So I can't even be mad at it. So last, but not even last. Second from last, since one of us is still currently missing, we have the man who is hosting all these streams, and the reason why all these streams are recorded in the first place. My main man King Vex. I'm calling you. I just realized that's the first time I call you by your Twitch name. Damn, that's crazy. Let him know what's good.
You didn't even say my first name.
Yeah, I think I called you King Vex. I'm like, darn, that's the first time I've ever done that before.
Yeah, you said it last time.
You did say it last time too.
I did.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I do get into streamer mode when I can say the names of the people being people in question.
Yo, it's Darius, aka King Vex.
AKA let's get this bread. AKA Raising Cane's #1 boy.
Yup.
I mean, if they see
some Raising Cane's.
Freaking your local Raising Cane's. Just give the coworkers like a $10 tip. You know what I'm saying? And just get yourself a drink.
Girl,
you said give your coworkers $10 tips.
But just getting a drink. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I mean, that don't sound like a bad idea.
Make sure that you lift up the manager of each of the Raising Cane's and parade them around the city like a prophet. God bless Raising Cane's and all the hard work that they do provide wonderful, nutritious, and affordable meals to people within the country.
You ain't slick with that double entendre, EJ. You ain't slick at all. You ain't slick at all.
Yes, I am. Yes, I
You
am.
ain't slick at all.
Chad probably don't even know how to spell double entendre. I'm sorry, Chad. I love you.
Bouble. That's all you get. You never get to finish it.
All right. And with that, since he already made himself a lot, well, known, Mr. Moon, can you let them know what they can expect from you real soon? Damn.
A lot of sexual comments, generally thrown towards our DM or the owner of the account.
Alrighty.
Possibly Ursula.
Yay.
So,
But a lot of them.
With that being said, we begin with a respective shot of each of your regions, which have various fairies carrying a lot of individuals who are looking for work opportunities, looking for a new change of scenery, and with smaller boats that don't really dock in notable ports within the region. They mostly show up nearby offshore beaches, maybe islands that have extra beaches in between. Well, beaches that have islands in between. Those are what our lovely characters are going to be winding up on. As almost simultaneously, all of you have letters slide through. I guess. I'll go down the list. I'll ask what each of your characters' home lives are like, and I started from the top last time, so let's start at the bottom. So, Darius, what might
Yep. What my character's home life be?
well, yeah, that or what he would be doing. I know that your character has a mailbox.
I was like, yep, start with that. Nah. Basically, he'd probably be going through the forest and then found a town, or he was going back to his house. And
Alrighty.
that's probably where he found it.
Yeah, I'll say this for certain. You definitely have an individual which oh darn. I need to actually check the actually no, I won't say that you need to make a roll for this. You can tell this is a man around 26, 27.
Something
And
like that.
he disappears as he's seen sliding something into your mailbox.
He wouldn't pay too much mind to it. He would keep note of it, but like look into the mailbox. Or
The
yeah.
the letter itself says you have been selected as a trainer with outstanding potential, yet that potential hasn't been tapped into. We are looking for a new group of world champions as opposed to just one champion to stand amongst them all. As Pokemon are able to cooperate with each other on teams, humans should be capable as well. If you want to accept this, you will be sponsored by, and it seems like the name has been whited out. You can tell that there's definitely some ink there, but it's either been whited out or it's actually been like erased, which is strange because this looks like ink.
Mhm. He put it in his back pocket, and run into the house and get packed, cause he's in a rush.
He's like, oh shit, I've been waiting for this one.
Yeah, like that's the ticket out of here.
That's what I've been waiting for. This is what we've wanted all along. Speaking
Um,
of weed,
once he gets his stuff packed, is did it say have an address or anywhere to go?
uh, it actually had some coordinates, like genuine coordinates, which I guess it would take a. Actually, if you spend time in the wild, you would know not the coordinates like word for word, but a rough general area.
Uh, he his dad would have a map, so or maybe, so he'll look for it and see if he can pinpoint where it is.
Alrighty. Let me. Aw. Shout out to the best kid in the world. They know who they are.
Hmm.
Not you.
I know, obviously.
Uh, that's sorry. I'd say give me survival with advantage, which would just allow you to re-roll all the die in this instance.
Oogie. 14 for the first one. 14 for the first one.
Yep, 14 for the first one and 14 for the first one. Alright, so with a 14, you know. Oh, okay. So it's literally the furthest beach north. I'm about to say north, southwest of. Ooh, southwest of where you are, which is probably about uh 20 minutes. I thought it's about 20 minutes.
Uh, he put it. He the map and the put the map in his backpack and put the invitation in his back pocket and finish packing and start walking there. Um,
Alrighty.
I won't say my Pokemon yet, but she would be helping.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can grab this. Um, hmm. Nah. I won't use any graphics. It's nothing too crazy has happened. But with that, one of these four wheels are in motion. Uh, we cut on over to Mr. Ringer. Mr. Ringer, what is our main man George up to, main man Jorge?
Well, George, if you will allow it, his first instincts will probably to be on a beach or somewhere in a public area, and he's going to use the skills from his previous vocation to see if he can turn over a quick buck. A combination of his partner's abilities and his skills to see if
All
he can
right.
sell some ice cream on the beach.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. In this case, hmm. I'll let you decide between. I guess in this case, it would be charm unless you want to argue for Gal.
I mean, I'm not against charm. I'm not against charm.
I mean, you are trying to sell genuine ice cream, so it's
Mm,
not like you know. In all actuality, this is just saying this and put inside of an ice cream cone.
yep, yep, yep. All right, let me go ahead and roll these d6s. Uh, oh dear. Come here, dice tray. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. 11.
That is not bad. So with an 11, there is this woman who seems to be not much older than you, maybe about 3 or 4 years older, and she at first walks past you, but stops at your little companion and immediately kneels down and says, "Aww, he's just adorable. Are
Yeah,
you trying to help? Are you trying to help your trainer sell some ice cream?" You- if you would like to describe your Pokemon's response, since this is your honestly, if any of you guys would like to describe your Pokemon's responses, I am not against it.
I mean, I will since he's part of the scenario. Um, well, for those of you with Pokemon knowledge, this is a Teddy Ursa, and his name is Orin. Oran. For those of you without Pokemon knowledge, which that's perfectly okay, he is a little brown bear with a crescent moon insignia on its forehead, and this one's got some bruises on him, and he looks a little rowdier than the average Teddy Ursa. Where the average Teddy Ursa looks kind of starry eyed and cute, this one looks definitely more mischievous than the average one.
Hmm. Well, in this case, I with that mischievous grin, I asked, would Orin try to play at being adorable, or would it uh would it act smug in response to getting the attention that you wanted in order to sell said ice cream?
Oh, he's 100% playing up the attention, especially because George is pretty mad to him. They got history, so he's like, see, people like me.
And so, as she is genuinely just awestruck by this adorable Pokemon in front of her, she will give to you. Let me see. That's because if this costs as much as I think it does, this
It's
is
not a name
actually
brand one. It's just off brand because like you ain't gonna get the main stuff unless you go there. That's proprietary secret. So
yeah. So in that case, uh, she gives to you roughly 75 Poke dollars.
thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
And Oren
And
thanks you too, don't you, Oren?
Oren looks up with some little puppy dog eyes, and the woman the woman immediately kneels on the ground and scoops Oren up into a hug, uh, apologizing profusely. And she also gives Oren 15 Poké dollars himself.
Gotta be joking, man. That ego's gonna this bear.
And with that, she walks off. Are you standing selling these ice cream cones, or
Oh yeah,
would you
he's
be?
he's absolutely standing with like a little table type kiosk, like just selling it on the slide, plain sight, just like yeah.
All right. So while you're at this kiosk, someone else shows up, wearing a white lab coat. Hmm. Ice cream, huh? Well,
Yes, sir.
let me. Hmm. Would you happen to have uh, mint chocolate chip ice cream?
Well, I ain't come across any chocolate chips, so I don't think I can help you with that. But we got mint.
Huh. Honestly, I haven't had mint ice
You want to try some now?
cream. Yeah, of course.
And George will hand him like a small sample size and be like, "Go for broke."
Hmm. He he takes some of the ice cream into his mouth and immediately almost keels over, slamming his fist on the kiosk before saying, "Yeah, I'll buy one," and letting the rest of the sample just fall onto his tongue.
I take it you're a fan.
Mm-hmm. And he keel. Well, he doesn't keel over, but you can definitely tell that his head went down below below eyesight as he started to grip his head.
Well, yeah, especially from George's height, he's definitely looking down at him like, "What is wrong with this clown? What facility did he come from?"
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I will give
I'm just trying to
you.
make sure you all right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine. I'll give you. Does 80 Poké dollars sound okay? I don't know how much you charge.
Oh, George will slide over like three of the mint ones. He'll be like, "That sounds perfect."
And he hands you a he hands you the 80 Poké dollars, but they're also on top of a white envelope.
I mean, thanks for the 80. I don't know what this is. Maybe you handed me something on accident, sir.
Oh, trust me, this isn't an accident by any stretch.
All right, he okay. Well, this is gonna be messed up, but well, if you insist, sir, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, you enjoy as well. Also, yes, I know that the that it just is new tab, but this is simply so that I can have sound effects ready and you guys cannot see them.
Oh, okay. I was sitting here like, am I missing something else?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Uh, but
And George would be waiting for this guy to walk away, and then he'd hold the envelope out to Warren to sniff because he just ended up like, "Yo, this stranger just left me an envelope and didn't say what was inside it."
alrighty. Well, just as a question, Mister. Mr. Ringer,
Hmm.
are you checking out the stream? This because this is actually very important for you.
All right, let me click over then. Take you.
In this case, the the gentleman in the lab coat takes his left hand out of his pocket and waves to you while actually taking a bite out of ice cream, the ice cream, not even licking the ice cream, but taking a bite out of it. And
It better not be.
he just disappears.
Nani? Okay, in what way does this individual disappear?
Like it almost the best way that I can link it to is the way that instant transmission from Dragon Ball appears.
Wow. Okay. I mean, it's a stretch, but I will inquire. Can George uh see what's the stat check for this? It's not insight. Insight is not a thing in this game. Intuition. Can George intuition that? See what he can intuit from what he just witnessed.
Um, yes, you can. Honestly,
Okay.
I'll even settle on perception since uh I guess it's more or less you. Hmm. I guess perception is
Sure
yeah. I
call.
guess intuition would be better
My
since
intuition would be much better for me, but sure call, of course.
I mean I think intuition would be better since perception is really noticing something, whereas intuition is looking more in depth in something.
Yeah, trying to figure it out, try to parse out what you've witnessed or what you're looking at on instinct. Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Okay.
let's see what
That is
you got for
not
us.
bad. 16.
All right. Well, with a 16, you can tell. Ooh, hmm,
That
how
is a depth
good?
skill.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess based off of your your instincts or your gut's telling you that this isn't like technology at all. Since despite having a lab coat, he didn't seem to have anything on him besides that envelope.
Okay.
He didn't hear anything, didn't see any outlines on clothing. Um, so I will text you what it seems. You can also intuit the I can also like take that as the role for what's the word? How you well how you and Orange feel about the envelope.
You got it,
Because
Chief.
the sniff would register. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. The only thing that Orange smells is ink.
Okay.
Okay,
So to keep
and
the stream momentum moving, George would open it, but I am waiting for whatever you send over to me.
there we go.
Okay.
So with that in mind,
Hmm.
the envelope reads the same as the one over the table from earlier, stating how you seem like you have amazing potential that has been untapped as a trainer, and we are hoping that we can have you compete for the slot of the world's first world champion team. Pokemon can work together on a team. Why can't humans follow suit? And it has coordinates to a beach. Well, to a beach, I should say. I don't know why beach sounded weird to me, but you don't really have to look that far since it mentions that there's going to be a boat waiting for you, and you can see said boat.
Hmm. He's gonna lean down to Orin and be like, Man, this says something about us being champions or something. I was just trying to get a vacation in, but I mean, free boat ride. What you think?
Oren, hmm, Oren kind of puts his paw underneath his chin, and then he starts. The best way that I could describe this, as if this were a show, there are actual thought bubbles over Oren's
Mhm.
head as he's making Teddy Ursa noises out of his mouth. I'll
Mhm.
say you're able to interpret these perfectly. He's like, if we're champions, then we're able to make a lot more money selling ice cream cones.
Mhm.
Actually,
Mhm.
we could probably just sell stuff that we don't use anymore.
Mhm. Including the stuff you be picking up off the street.
Exactly. Imagine throwing out half of an orange berry, and someone's willing to pay $50,000
Yeah, you be all over something like that.
plus free boat ride.
Well, sound like a plan, bro. Help me pack up. And he and Oren will pack up in preparation for this boat ride and heading over.
Alrighty, and that is a second member of this merry band that has been assembled. Going on up to our main man on the moon, the goat, the moon himself, Moon. Whew. What is
Dog, we
your
started from the bottom, now we're here.
yeah? Crazy that you're saying Ursa and Ursa at the bottom. There's got to be some message on it, but we're not gonna delve too much into it. Um, what is your character currently up to in the land of the French?
He's doing one of two things. You can probably either decide or make me decide. I'm down for either. He's either seen somebody getting beat up and is actively trying to get in the middle of it, or he's just at the gym beating the nonsense out of a bag,
Alrighty.
like a boxing gym.
So in this case, I did flip a coin, and I went heads, tails, and it was in fact tails. So in this case, you are at the gym, busting out some fine combos on one of the heavy bags. As you're doing this, give me perception, if you will.
Let me look at it. What he did? Where's my dad? Where's my dad? That is there. It's right there.
It's right there.
Huh. All right. I'm just gonna start now by saying no. This is gonna be the lowest roll we got so far.
Hey, Riley.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm waiting for it to load.
Don't worry, I understand that dice take a while. Also, would your quote unquote, well, not even quote unquote, would your partner Pokemon be what would it be up to? Oh, good heavens!
I would tell you, but I don't think he sees it right now. She'd probably be. No, she'd probably. I mean, yes. To that. I was knowing what I was thinking. She's probably walking back and forth, taking his money out of his pocket and bringing him a bottle of water.
Okay. Well, in that case, your Pokemon should have stats at the bottom right. Your Pokemon can also roll perception to see if they notice this.
Alright, bottom right, bottom right. I'm at the bottom right. It is that. That's actually not. It's better than mine. Gee, you got a modifier too. Let's go. You're busted. What was that number again? Oh, it's that number. That number.
Oh my lord.
Go Burr. Did number right here. Let's go.
Alrighty, I'll say that's enough to hear, since you got them big old ears. It's enough to hear something fall in the general vicinity near where you are. He kind of just flops down. Upon turning around, she doesn't notice anything except for a envelope, which upon bringing back the water, she would also kind of gesture towards the envelope.
She probably like bites the back of his pant leg because she would know by now that he gets into it when he starts. So like bite the back of the pant leg, then it'll ultimately bite him because he's not paying attention, and then he would look down at it, especially with that low roll.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if she would bite the pant leg, but I thought she would just tug on it, but no, she's okay. That didn't work.
Well, she was tugging the pant leg, but because he rolled a 2 out of a possible 6, I wanted to go with he was in the zone. So then she bit him.
Yeah. Well, after that, I will say that your character finally does see what is down there.
I'm impressed.
Does he read?
Yeah, he's a little dumb. He's just gonna pick it up and read it. Just read it.
Alrighty. Well, same old about having untapped potential as a Pokemon trainer, having the potential to be the world's first world champion team, due to the fact that we have Pokemon work together. Why can't humans follow suit? And this time, it is a actual location. It is an actual location that also has coordinates, just in case.
He looks down at her and leans down on one knee and pets her on the head and goes, "Whose pocket did this fall out of?"
She shrugs and look. I will say, as of this point in time, there's nobody like nearby you, and I guess in this point she probably gesture in a similar way with these thought bubbles above the head, that no one walked past you while you were on the heavy bag, and the letter kind of just showed up.
He looks around. Maybe it was thrown. Why would somebody throw something like this?
Similar thought bubbles. Maybe it's because it's for you.
Well, it couldn't be for me. It had to have been for somebody else.
As you say this, this is honestly, would you be mad if I took the 2 from earlier?
No.
Yeah. As you say, this had to have been for somebody else. A rock hits you in the back of the head, which has which has paper on it, which Fennekin proceeds to take off of the rock. The paper.
He just looked at the He looks to the location the rock came from.
The location that the rock came from, there's literally nobody there.
He just stares off into the abyss and goes, "Ow," and then turns back to Finnegan.
As of right now, she is trying her best to straighten out the crumpled paper. But even while crumpled, you can tell that the words that there are only 3 words on it, which are taking up all of the paper. It says, "It's for you," with an arrow going towards the other side.
You as in who?
Fennekin rolls her eyes and grabs the paper with her teeth and turns it over, saying, "You, Faru, person with the Fennekin."
See, now that we've clarified, what's for me, the rock? Because it kind of hurt and I kind of don't want it. But I'll accept it if it's a gift.
I'll say this one. This one kind of. I won't even say that it hits you. That's more or less the rock hitting someone else in the. There's a rock that hits someone else in the gym, and the person comes up to you saying, "Hey man, it says to give this to the guy with the Fennekin."
I see.
You can tell from just looking at the letter, that's because it's also in bold. Everything so far has been for you.
Hey, big guy, what's your name?
Okay. Do you think I'm the person who wrote these?
I mean, you could be. I was just curious as to what your name was, big guy.
Please don't call me big guy. Also, oh Jesus, why does that hurt me? My name is Louis.
It's nice to meet you. I am Faru.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. So, do you mind listening to whoever's throwing these rocks? Because last thing I need is for he looks towards a certain section of the gym, and he actually starts to shake a little bit. I would hate to upset the manager because people are just throwing rocks and we don't know where they're coming from.
I see. And then he looks down at the Fennekin after staring blankly at this guy for a minute, and goes, "Well, I'm gonna assume, because I'm still unsure, because it was not specified yet." And he puts a hand on her head and goes, "It finally happened." As he pulls out a picture of his sister and stares at it for a minute. And then he's gonna head out.
The Fennekin, upon rolling its eyes, grabs the rock and the paper from from the gentleman Louise, and quickly, with the pitter patter of her little feet, just exits out the gym as well. And with that,
just to specify, when they get outside, he turns around, holds his arms out to her, and claps his hand to like get her to jump in his arms so he could carry her.
oh, what? I didn't expect you to be that much of a lover for you. Well, the phrase "lover" is crazy to care that much for your Fennekin.
You know why?
I do. Um, but with that in mind, uh, one more. You hear one more of these from inside the gym. No, I'm just kidding. The rocks have ceased, and we cut
Finally.
from a worthy opponent. We cut from our lovely duo of the Faru and Fennekin to our boy Dylan.
It took you so long.
Yeah, everything's been taking long.
You wanna know what else? Anyways. My boy's probably up in his little tree house. His little custom made tree. Fuck it. It's freaking little tree houses.
Is Vulpix also accompanying you in the
for sure.
tree house?
He's doing push-ups and he's using his Vulpix as very, very minimum, but he's using her as a little bit of a extra weight.
Alrighty. In this case, with a I'd probably say that you would hear actually I'd say roll perception.
Okie pokey. Let me pull up the dice tray. No, also, let me just, I have, I can't carry that because it's gonna fucking mess me up. Hold up, Pimp.
I got you, player.
Hey, fair play. That's a 2d6.
Can I look come up in your
And trained perception. Guess you can tell. And my, no, we're good. Everything's really weird. Okay, we're good. A 5.
You said a 5?
A 5. A 2 and a 3.
Okay.
Big Manu is not very perceptive, in case you can tell.
Vulpix can also make the perception check in this case.
Alright, for sure. God, what is going on?
Don't tell me that Vulpix also rolled badly.
No, I haven't rolled it yet. It's not that. My owl bear is like messing up heavy. Alright, let me see. I'm restarting my owl bear. We're gonna see if that works. My bad, Peanut.
Hopefully it does work. Also,
I'm gonna keep
no
it
worries.
I don't even know what Pix's perception is.
Down to the bottom right.
Thank you. Oh, that's a 2d6.
No problem.
Bro is as perceptive as me. God, I have to scroll through so much stuff now.
To get to the top of the page.
No. To find that, there it is, the Owlbear link. There's so many gifts.
Guess whose fault that is?
That's not me. I was not the one sending those.
That was me.
At least he's honest. Alright, hold up. My thing is loading now. We're gonna hope it works. Indeed, it's not.
So too.
It is indeed not working. My dice tray isn't even popping up anymore.
Well,
does it show I'm in the Owlbear?
Let me check. Yep.
Okay.
I see Manu.
Whomp, whomp, Bobby. Whomp, whomp. Alright, give me a second. I have to go
If you
through
want, you
this.
can just
God.
roll on you just roll on like Google, type in 2d6 plus whatever Vulpix's modifier is.
No. It's just a +1. I got you though. I don't know why it doesn't want to work after working before, but it's womp womp. I'm just using something. Hold on, I got you. Just give me a quick second. Papua New Guinea.
Good. I trust
There's like
all
2
four
monitors
guys.
right now.
Oh.
Now it works. Now it wants to work as soon as my thing. Okay. Well, there you go. Womp womp. Vulpix rolled worse than me.
Okay.
I got a 1 and a 2. That's a 4.
Well, in this case, does your treehouse have a roof and windows? I would assume that it does.
It has a roof, and the windows do not have glass.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Very primal treehouse.
Hey.
In this case,
What tree
something
houses got glass?
I said it doesn't
very
have
lavish.
I said it doesn't
Very
have
lavish.
Nah, I'm talking about EJ. He said very primal treehouse. I was like,
Yeah, it's very primal, but the lavish ones do. I just imagine like it was poorly put together.
Hold up.
he basically
no,
calling
it's
you broke. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, well, I did it myself. Mountain men type shit.
He's saying you got no style. You can't build.
I didn't say they had no style.
You said I ain't got no motion?
He said you got no motion.
That's crazy.
And a kid could probably build a treehouse better because they be playing Fortnite.
True. No. Honestly, no.
I know.
I'm gonna stab you. How about that?
But yeah. Before I get too lost in my train of thought,
Okay, now it just doesn't want to work.
Something slaps the top of your forehead while you're in the midst of doing push-ups.
Manu's not very smart. He's gonna think it's Vulpix's tail.
Well, because of the fact that if you do it looking straight ahead, then you can tell what this thing is.
He would be. Yeah, he'd be looking straight ahead.
I was gonna say, regardless of if he's looking straight ahead or looking down, either it's gonna fall on the ground and you'd be able to look at it, or you'd be looking straight ahead as this envelope smacks you in the face.
Hello, magical envelope. You can stare at it. Speak.
With that magical envelope, you do hear a constant pitter patter. Jesus, that is not what I'm looking for.
Nice.
It sounds like someone's walking on the top of your treehouse.
Those birds. He's gonna get up and step out the window. Crouch out the window. So he's still standing on it. And like twists his body to look up at the top of his roof.
As you look up at the top of your roof, you could swear that you see someone flying above your, or something flying above your treehouse, but the thing disappears before you can get a really clear look at it.
Goodbye, magical person. He's going back in his house to look at the envelope.
Alrighty. The envelope, if Manu can read. No.
He can read. Come on now. Just very hard.
I know.
It's very hard for him to read. He doesn't know how to read.
The envelope mentions potential of being an astounding trainer that has yet to be tapped into. I'm really remixing this for every single person.
You really don't have to, Doug.
I don't. You've been here and paying attention. Well, actually, for you, sometimes you do zone out. So it's understandable why I do say it. But if you do know the gist, then you know exactly what this letter is and what is your inherent response.
I didn't mean to roll that. My bad.
You're good. I didn't even see what it was.
It was a 20. I rolled two nat. I not 10. I accidentally rolled two d20s. He's gonna look at his roll picks and be like, "Wow, you know what this means?" I'm just gonna stare at it, expecting it to talk, even though it can't.
Yeah, I figured Volpix is just slowly going to tilt its head to the side.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I can't say that because Volpix is as stupid as he is.
No, it's just because I was just saying it because you're staring at it.
That is true. I would say Volpix would eventually like jump up on his shoulder and start licking his face, and he's gonna start getting packed, which packed means he's really weird. 4 coconuts and 2 bananas. That's his entire pack. He's gonna wear the same clothes for the rest of his life. He's been wearing the same outfit for his whole life. It's grown with him.
Whoa. In this case.
Oh, actually, he's bringing treats for Volpix too, because I know damn well he has treats for Volpix.
100. If he ain't got nothing else.
For real.
Money on Volpix for him.
He doesn't need to spend money. He just gets berries from out in the wild.
Oh shoot! When you said treats, I thought you meant actual treats, not.
Who you think I am? Actually, no. He would spend money on actual treats too. He has a mix of both. He has berries and actual treats. That way, it's natural and just do no thing for the Pokemon.
Okay. In that case, there is a location, there is coordinates, and there is an instruction.
Oh my god!
Look out your door as far as you can, and just keep going in that direction.
Manu would still fuck this up. That's crazy.
I'd say give me survival. Manu's gotta be good at survival, right? Right?
I think survival is only 2d6.
You're a mountain man.
Manu's gonna show up like fucking after everyone's already finished. Okay, guys, were you invited to? I'm doing it on another fucking device now because that's.
You're the new Ash.
Oh my lord, you showed up late.
From Pallet Town.
It should be 2d6. Let me make sure.
You know those funny though?
What?
Where he's from?
Darn.
Okay, yeah, no, he's good.
Okay, yeah. With the normal script, you are able to literally just go. No Zorro over here. You know where you're going.
Hey, Zoro showed up early.
Oh my god.
Given
That's your son.
how far is it? Like how far, like destination wise, is it?
Because of the fact that they're islands, which a lot of it can be traveled, and it doesn't. A lot
How long
of
would it take to swim?
how long would it take to swim to your destination?
How long would it take to swim? Because if it's not going to take more than a day, I won't. But I would. But
it would take roughly 27 hours
doing it.
You're swimming.
He's swimming, and if there's any small islands on the way, he'd take a break after every island. 30-minute break. Dude is Michael Phelpsing this shit right now.
All right.
Exercise.
the sad part is you don't know where the island.
Fuck.
You the location was still a boat.
Oh. He's gonna ask the ferryman where they're going.
Unfortunately, I can't really tell you.
Oh.
Give
That's
me
all
a.
right.
Can you give me a perception roll?
Not again.
Don't worry, don't worry.
God.
Oh my lord.
Oh. I felt
Yeah,
it
you
too.
Moon, he
can't
beat you.
You should let my Vulpix roll it.
see anything. I will let your Vulpix roll for this because it's something that like Vulpix
Okay,
really
that's a 10.
okay. This is something that
Oh.
Vulpix would be looking out for.
I'm gonna have to beat him later.
You can't beat that unless
I can
Or
just nat one. It's fine.
4 nat ones.
Let's see.
honestly I'd cry.
So this is what Vulpix sees.
Manu's just happy to be there.
So yeah, Vulpix is probably just trying to tap you religiously and point at what has piqued its interest.
Is there something wrong, friend? Oh, he's such a. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Why do you keep tapping me? You want a tree? So fucking stupid.
It just puts its paw to do its little curl hairdo, and then kind of just like lays down limp over your shoulder, not even sitting, just lays down like someone who just came home from a long shift at work.
I guess can I? Can he? Yeah. Can he roll like? What would he be able to roll to see like what she was hinting at?
I guess intuition.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure with you. It's just 2d6 still. Yeah, it's a 9.
Okay, yeah, you do see with the total above average roll, you do see what she was hinting at finally.
Oh, hey friend, why do you have a gun?
Precautionary measures. Are you ready or not?
Is he like smiling or no? I'm gonna guess
He has
no.
a flat. Originally, he did have a flat face, but once he says "you ready or not," he does look over his shoulder, and you can tell that he is in fact smirking when he says this.
Yeah. I like you better when you when you have a smile. Everyone looks better when they're happy. I am ready to go.
Alrighty, and with that, I would say cut to the intro, but we ain't trying to get copyright struck today. The I will share the intro with the players, but that's for another point in time. We cut to the start of a new day. You guys have been riding on your boats for a
We on a boat.
immensely
I'm
long
on a
time.
boat.
Let's see. What's a
They're
good
on a
time that
boat.
we can rock to? No, yeah, we can. I think this is a good theme to play, since no one picked this as their own reason. Okay. So, with this in mind, I'd probably say that, yeah, at this point, all of you get here at roughly the same time. Actually, as far as like game time is, or not game time, but like over the
In-game
total time
time?
is actually, yeah, in game time.
Yeah.
You showed up in the opposite order that it was taken. So essentially, Manu showed up first with our with our lovely Fumi showing up last. Bro, bro gave up on his voice just for that yay. Oh, good heavens.
Yippee! We off the boat.
As you all show up here, there seems to be no one here yet, and for these homes seem like they're up for grabs with actual signs on the left and well, essentially there's a sign on the right of this house and a sign. Okay, looking at the map on its left and on this house's right. Goodness gracious. I just realized that right for the house is left for you guys. But besides that, there does seem to be a commotion going on inside this building. And the sign says, this region's new Pokemon professor. And there's another part of it that's supposed to be filled up, but it seems to be empty. What do you all do?
Hello, friends. Did you guys get invited here too?
I'd be back here, wouldn't I? Or
Oh, well, oh yeah, you, genuinely it depends on how far you would go from the beach, but you would start like further back than everyone else. I did put all you guys on the map before I knew like the order of things and everything.
Well, I do have what we would be doing if y'all don't want to go first.
you can go.
I'll go first. Am I muted? I don't think I am.
No, I heard you, Dylan.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Nah, Manu's saying with that. Hello, friends. Did you guys get invited here too?
What's happening?
Yeah, I did. You too?
Seems that way.
Do you know who sent us?
Nah.
No. A mysterious note that appeared out of nowhere and then promptly hit me with rocks.
My dude bought ice cream and teleported.
My guy had a gun.
He just walked away. He put it in my mailbox and walked away.
Wait.
How you have the most normal one?
I don't know.
Oh.
A lot has happened.
It seems to have
I
gotten
guess.
progressively more violent.
Never mind. I lied. Mine just fell on that bed.
Should we? I'd say Bailey would go up to the Teddy Ursa and like promptly greet herself.
Yeah. Orin takes after his ally. He is kind to the ladies.
And then just try to become friendly with them. Or is it a he or she?
Oh, Orin's a he.
He, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty boy of a Teddy Ursa.
Look at us being
Sexy
all
Teddy
cordial.
Ursa.
Wild.
Simon is still carrying Fennekin.
George would be trying to kind of like orient himself and really try to figure out where he is, while Orin is probably using his ability today. Looking around for valuables.
Alrighty. So, to figure out where you are, let's see what role that would be. I'd probably say that would be a Gen Ed role.
You got it. I think my Gen Ed is decent. It is decent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hey, man. 11.
Alrighty. So with an 11, okay. I have to look up how I forgot how to pronounce his name. This is the Blyley region, based off of what you may have heard.
How do I spell that, kind sir?
Let me get it for you.
Blyly.
Blyly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I follow you. Blyly region.
And with that in mind, you know that there are not a lot of inhabitants of this island. At least ones that have officially stationed, which, by the way, if not indicated by the watermarks, these maps do not be mine, suckers. These maps are courtesy of the wonderful people who have posted them on Reddit and other forums for Pokemon tabletop use. Just go to all the original creators and the sources of the original soundtracks that you will be hearing throughout this campaign. But continuing, besides the fact that you know that there aren't many inhabitants, which is why a lot of these homes are vacant. That's about it. Oh,
okay.
And because of the fact that this is famous, I will say that you know that there is a new professor who is a renowned Pokemon trainer that is administering Pokemon.
But we don't know who that trainer is.
No.
Okay. Got it.
With that in mind, would anyone else like to do anything?
May I roll pickup for Oren?
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you.
I'm looking around for anything strange or any.
Oh, that's really high.
Ow.
Let's see. Oh,
yeah, there's a pickup table somewhere, so I guess I gotta look that up.
I shall do it for you while Dylan proceeds to do his lovely ditty.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, yeah. He's looking for anybody or anything that seems kind of weird, or just anybody. So he's looking through windows and stuff, like a little weirdo. So he'd be here first. His roll pictures is on his shoulders.
Alrighty. So, well, you said you'd be looking for anyone or anything that's not a place.
So it's just anything at all, any sign of life, like a person, Pokemon, or just any out of place things.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How tall is this Pokemon before I forget? Gotta look up this Mon site because you do see this Pokemon within the window. Of the building furthest in the back. This Pokemon's not incredibly tall. Mon's resting at around 6'4". It's a little bit higher than the average for its
Bro, it's taller than me.
darn, my bad. It's a bit taller than like the average for its species, but you do see a Pokemon with what looks like 2 antennas and 2 tails in the window.
Can I roll Pokemon education to see if I know what it is? Because he knows a decent amount about Pokemon.
Sure thing.
Alright. I'm gonna do. Maybe it's because I didn't have the right color. I feel like that was it. Totally. This is 12.
Nice.
Okay. Let me see. A 12 out of.
It's an okay roll. It's an okay roll.
Okay, yeah, that is a in total a I'd say that's an above average roll. With that, I'd say, I'd say that you know that is a member of. Actually, I'll just text you what that Pokemon is, and if you would like to share it with the others, then you are more than free.
No.
Too bad. I just texted it to you.
No, I mean I'm not telling them.
Oh, okay.
I think I know what it is already, but you know, womp womp. Yeah, okay. I was. Oh, he's just gonna. Where's it looking?
It seems to be running around inside the building.
I'm gonna knock on the window, very gently, and like wave at it and smile. It's gonna, but he's gonna look like a kid, like looking into like a candy shop window.
Okay. Well, in that case, let me just that's because I did say the building all the way in the back. Let me just shift you to where you would see said thing.
Oh, womp womp. My bad. I'll put it basically.
It does seem to register you in the silhouette, and it does wave before getting seemingly tackled by another person.
Oh, that's not good. He's knocking on the door very quickly. I fucking locked him in place, damn it. Hold on. I got
You're
this.
fine. As that is going on, and
actually, I don't have this. I can't unlock them. What?
Okay, let me.
Can you try that? Cause I have to click on various places.
You have to double. You have to double tap on them to unlock.
Oh, yeah, no, that was weird. I don't know what I did to do that.
Don't know either.
Also,
I will say real quickly for Mr. Ringer, I need to check to.
I have the table right here. I can just shoot you the link.
I mean, I do know what you should have. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh, okay.
It should be one of these. I did just look at it before getting to dealing with that. That should be the result, right?
Yep.
In that case, this should be the one.
Duly noted.
Alrighty. So, I'll go to one that hasn't spoken in a while. What would Faru be doing as there is seemingly a commotion as how loudly is Manu banging on this? I said Manu banging on this door.
Well, I mean, when they tackled the Pokemon, it seemed like it was like they had harmful intent.
You can't really tell because of the fact that you can really just see silhouettes through the other side of the glass.
Yeah. No, it's more of just like a regular knock, But it's like knock, 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 and he waits. Knock, knock, knock. Someone's at the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Alrighty. But actually, let me check. Let me check the server to make sure that our lovely moon is still here with us.
I've just been being quiet, dog.
Oh, okay. What is Faru and Fennekin up to?
He. Well, that was the wrong pipe. I'm debating because he would probably go to one of the big dudes, and George is physically larger, but at the same time, Manu is physically more muscular. So I've been having a toss-up. He'd probably go to Manu because Manu looks like he's doing something more interesting to him.
Alrighty. So you head. Oh, I was just about to grab the two of you.
I got you.
You head over, and Manu just seems to be knocking on this door.
He just walks up and pats big guy in the back and goes, "Hey, watch this big guy." And he's gonna try the handle.
Alrighty, the handle does in fact cause the door to open.
Oh, he's gonna like grab his wrist before he can actually open the door. Like it's like as soon as he sees the handle go down, he will grab his wrist. Not in like a threatening manner. He's just like, we shouldn't enter other people's homes without permission, of course.
Is there a welcome mat?
There is no welcome mat.
Hey, unlocked and open door. You know, if they didn't want us in, they would have locked the door.
Yes,
it's like a store, you know.
God, now I have to roll something because Manu is really that stupid. He's that easy to manipulate.
You just walk into a store when it's unlocked, don't you?
Okay. Manu's sticking true to his beliefs. Yes, but this isn't a store. This is someone's house. For all we know, they didn't know we were coming. We don't want to be that mean.
Do you know for certain this is a house, though?
Well, I'd guess. Look at all the other places around here. They look like houses.
Yeah, but this one's a little bit... This one doesn't really look like those ones.
Then there might be somebody special, which means we especially shouldn't go in there without permission.
Hear me out. We can go inside, we can ask. And if I'm wrong, I will promptly apologize.
Okay. You're just gonna walk in.
Understood.
Okay. So these two head on in.
Wee.
I'll check on our lovely Fumi. What are you up to? Also, I assume that Shirachar would still be with you.
Nah, she'll be with him.
Oh. Already.
Fumi will just be walking to the you know.
I know.
You
I know. I'm not saying it out loud. That's because she's like doesn't remember it. So I'm just like, I know what you mean.
But he'd be reading the signs to know what it is.
Well, yes, you do know this is a professor's lab. You just don't know who it is.
Yeah. He saw them walk in there. He's going to walk in too.
Alrighty. Next up is our good old George. George.
Yes, sir. Well, while Orton was digging around, George definitely would have been like checking windows to see if there's like someone around. And then if he doesn't see anyone around, he probably like head to the lab last.
Oh, yeah, most certainly. You can tell that there seems to be no people in this place whatsoever. However, there is activity inside the lab as well. Not as far as you're aware, but you do see people constantly go towards the lab.
And then he'll holler back to her, "Hey, yo, Oren, heading in. If you took something, put it down."
Oren, I feel like would not respond and just keep on looking through stuff.
Yep, that's Oren. Whatever, man, you scavenger bear. You say that under his breath as he enters the lab. As George enters the lab.
Alrighty. Let me make sure that I add this last piece since I decided to throw this mon in here even though I didn't have to, bro.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I already added. Oh.
If he's still looking for stuff, Bailey will beckon him to help her look for some berries.
Oren would absolutely love that. That's one of his favorite things to do, as a matter of fact.
Alrighty. You can, I'll say that since she would like to look for berries and Oren is more or less helping her, there she can roll, your Mon's perception with advantage due to the help boost from good old Oren.
He got his name for a reason.
You said perception?
Yes.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I get food.
We know how you be.
15.
Alrighty. Oh, good heavens! What the? That was one remarkable feat.
Imagine rolling good on perception.
Couldn't be you, right?
I rolled a 5, a 6, and a 3.
Nice.
Well, you didn't get the first crit fail of the.
Alrighty. So, I just realized that only 2 of you have brought your Pokemon in, so I need to clue or at least hide these 2, just in the event that you guys come back at a later point.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Jesus, my bad. That was loud.
It was.
Cold butter cheese.
Okay, let's move these 2 back based off of entry. Also, even though that this is to scale, I'll make it bigger. I'll make it
like
bigger.
Big old lab.
There we go. So in this case,
We fit on the square. No, never mind.
all of you would see this Electivire with its arms like reaching behind its back.
Monty's doing the hugging.
Alrighty. Manu, you go to hug this Electivire and good heavens. Let me just I need to grab a water bottle to work my vocal cords. I don't know how this happened for so many years.
I looked up.
Fire runs over with him.
Alrighty. In that
Monty's
case,
a bit softy.
Manu, as you're hugging this Electivire, and this Electivire's arms get off of its back and return the hug, and its two tails wiggle as it acknowledges the others that have entered.
Oh my god, guys, you seen this?
I don't think it's safe to touch it.
That's
No,
a
who's my
big
best friend now?
guy.
Who's my best friend now?
I mean, you seem cool.
You do hear a voice come from this Electivire. Huh, that's strange. It almost sounds like there's actually some people that are here. That can't be right.
¿Qué pasa?
I'm a
Yeah,
hope
we're
that
here.
that's not you talking.
What are you talking about? Of course I can.
That's unusual. So a Pokemon learn to talk. You don't look like a psychic type either.
Oh, no, of course. Okay. Oh, I understand the issue. You see the Electivire's body turn red as it starts to turn into pure energy and disappear, revealing the thing that it was trying to grab on its back.
Oh, my best friend.
I would like for everyone to roll me essentially, I'd say roll me history with advantages, because this is a very notable individual.
There's no
History?
History?
Oh, my bad. General education. There we go.
Okay.
I promise you, it's
No.
my nice colors.
What you expect? I got a history.
I got a history with a history skill.
Oh, good
Oh,
riddance.
dog, no.
Generate is just 2d6.
He did have advantage though, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, we do have advantage.
Oh, I think I rolled a d8 by accident.
You did.
Oh.
I'll keep the 2, but you want me to re-roll? You want me to re-roll that 2 on the d8, or you want me to keep the 2?
I mean,
You
you
have
had
advantage.
advantage, like, entirely, so you can
Oh, okay.
roll this die entirely.
I nat one twice.
Yeah, let me roll all of that.
Oh, no.
Dog, there's no way.
I nat one twice.
That's
Yeah, it's
a
13 for George.
Okay, so...
Mine's only an 8.
I was one off a crit.
You were
Four
so
off
close,
the
dog. You were so close.
Well... Oh, okay, I understand now. So with all the rules, I'd say that all of you know who this person is. Well, all of you except for me.
Well, actually, I'll say this. It depends. It depends.
You would know this based off of where you came from. That's because I'll say that this person visits your region's one of the more prominent people in your region.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, because Manu doesn't use the internet at all.
Yeah, so you've definitely seen him a few times.
Yeah.
You probably just don't know this person's name. You know that he's a big deal, but especially seeing how he travels. But the Faru and George, you both know this to be the grandson of Professor Oak, Gary.
Oh,
Oak.
snap. It's Gary Oak. It's Gary freaking Oak.
Hey, Gary! He's gonna go dab him up.
Yo, please tell me he got all his girls, like, working as assistants.
As of, I will say the reference to the travel thing is he does in fact travel with the whole convertible player.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Gary, he ain't got the entourage.
As far as the lab mostly seems to be empty, except for him and his Electivire.
Where's my friend?
Well, George would be like, "Oh shoot, it's Gary Oak."
Does he return the dab?
He does in fact return the dab, and he actually like pulls you into a hug.
I'm all about it,
I give
buddy.
it to him. I give it to him.
You better
Well.
dap it up.
It seems that you all got my invitation.
Wait, you sent them?
Well, I sent them, but I had someone else deliver them. I don't know.
Oh, they
what
hit
you-
me with a rock.
He hit me with the envelope.
Oh. He told me about you two. You guys are a little bit interesting, but I'm sure that the rest of you are relatively smart.
I'm not intellectually inclined, you could say.
Whatever he said.
Well, I did say that. I could, I would, and I did.
And
Did one of your assistants teleport?
No. Your sponsor did.
I was about to say, you about to flash it.
Sponsor.
You was supposed
How
to
I
see
got a
that.
sponsor when I'm on vacation, bro?
Let me grab this. Let me see if this actually has a theme. This is. I don't remember if it does, but it really should.
Can I do something real quick?
Yes.
He's gonna turn back to George and point at him, then point at the professor, and just be like, "You know, Gary."
I mean, I know him from the news. I ain't met him personally.
That's okay. That's how everybody knows him. And he's
He
gonna
comes
walk over
to
to
my
him, George.
George dab reciprocates the dab.
Let's go.
Fumi looks confused because he has no idea who he is.
Don't worry. Manu leans back to you like, pretend like
Stage whisper?
Like whisper, tone of whisper.
God, did you guys even hear what I said?
No.
No.
Damn it.
That's why I took the volume down a little bit.
Alright, so so he said, he whispers it. He's like, hey, I don't know who he is either, but let's just pretend like we do.
He'll walk up and just smile and nod.
Oh, right. There's only 4 starter Pokemon left. However, that's not really an issue. If you have a preference, oh darn. There's only 3. I guess the other professor ran off with the other one. Well,
Is that a bad thing, or?
No, one of the Pokemon just likes to stretch its legs. It's easily
I know the type.
I can go get him if you want.
There's no guarantee as to where he is. He could be anywhere on the island by now.
They're gonna get hungry eventually.
If they do, I have snacks and berries.
Do you have any idea
I
where he
said
might
that
be?
ghetto too. I said hungry. I didn't mean. I really didn't mean to.
Ursa, stop it.
I didn't mean to.
There's, as you were cooking.
He'll just say, do you have any idea where he might be?
Well, I guess he's in a forest. That's where he spends his time. But really, he could go anywhere. He normally frequents Kanto. He literally goes wherever he wants. He just doesn't go to Alola very often.
Oh, so he's like everywhere. Like he can go anywhere he wants.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. He will open up well, he will grab all three of these and open all of them at the same time. Let me make sure
Jesus.
I.
Did I ever
What's
tell
that?
you? Oh wait, no, you're looking at it. I don't even need to tell you. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
I
Uh,
oh my God, I didn't remember if I told you or not.
it's fine.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's open three of
Nice
these
cock.
bad boys.
Yeah, he did.
Keep
And
playing, you're gonna put out a combustion.
Hey, I am calling Bailey in here, and she is beating his ass.
you got a lot of faith in that yoked up chip chart you got.
And I'm also here.
Gonna be a combustion's ass. I think
Wow.
just make these.
Damn, fuck Squirtle.
Wow. Okay.
Not fuck Squirtle, obvious reasons, but
You already know what's happening.
unfortunately, all I can really say is that the other 20 Pokemon. Actually, wait, no, math is something that does in fact elude me. The other 23 Pokemon were taken by trainers who showed up early. But once the fourth one returns, all of you will be more than willing to take whichever one you want. As I assume that our boy Manu is running to his personal pick.
Manu's trying to touch the Charmander's flame. Like he's just like very slowly putting his finger towards it. Like a caveman discovering fire for the first time.
You do feel the heat.
Ow. He's just stuck on his finger. Oh, and this one.
Just punches it.
Manu don't like that.
Snap, snap.
Don't do that again. Stop hurting me.
No, Manu like that.
Straight up ripped it in half.
I need new Pokemon, mine dead.
Sorry.
And don't bite it.
As far as Pokemon, just talk amongst yourselves and don't fight too much, otherwise you'll all miss out on them. These are more recently or more older Pokemon that have been discovered, but the last one's a more recent one that we found out. So if anyone wants to take a gamble on what that Pokemon is, you're more than free to.
Y'all go ahead.
Is it a
Me and
starter?
the gonna have a.
Over the table, it is in fact a starter. It is a canonical starter.
You guys can pick first, even though I like him.
Y'all can pick hers. I don't. I'm want to think of what this Pokemon could be.
George is trying to get Gary's attention and have a conversation.
Farah walks over and is trying to get the attention of the Bulbasaur to see if he likes him.
The Bulbasaur, upon seeing you, extends one of its vines, and you can, if you would like to roll intuition, you may. But if you think that you know how this Bulbasaur is acting, you are more than free to respond with kind.
He's just gonna reach out to see if it's a vine shake, a handshake, vine shake, hand vine shake.
It is a sign shake, a well wait no, a hind shake, a hand vine shake.
A hind shake. I like it.
To the rump shaker.
I mean, Venusaur really is though. Keep it a buck.
Yeah, he is.
You may lie.
Why do you think this is my boy?
But Gary, while about to engage in a conversation with you, tosses you a Pokeball and says, Oh, yeah, just let me know whatever Pokemon you may be interested in. And I'd be more than happy to give you its Pokeball.
Like
Are
this
you
big
sure you
guy.
want Bulbasaur?
Yeah, he's awesome. He gave me a handshake.
Alrighty.
A vine shake. A handshake.
Do the rump shaker. Do the rump shaker.
Try to get
We've now
down.
canonized handshake.
What are the other two up to?
Womp womp.
My character is sticking back and letting everybody else choose first, if they want to choose from the three, and waiting for the last one to see what it is before he makes his decision.
My character's just standing back because it's common courtesy.
Well, is anyone else interested in a starter?
I'm on vacation.
I think this is more than a vacation.
Says who?
Says the note that you got.
Man, he bought some ice cream from me and gave me a free boat ride. Like, man,
Did you read the note?
yeah. That's why I got
would
questions for Professor Oak.
I would just like to ask, would you be following Gary as he walks to the other side of the stable?
Yep. George
Okay,
100% would, because he's like, I'm going to get these answers.
Yeah, he wouldn't be following. I don't know where they are.
Oh, you got him. That was me.
Never mind, he would be following, because I think I heard it. He wouldn't be curious too.
Sorry, do you have any questions? I'm just trying to make sure that these Pokemon are doing alright and they're not getting too bored.
I respect that. But, Professor, I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, I went from working my job, leaving my job, to being like, whatever, we on vacation. Then, random dude walks up to me with a lab coat, buys ice cream from me while we chilling, and then he just leaves me this note and teleports out of there. Like, I just want to know, who been looking at me? I don't battle.
Well, I don't know if the sponsor wants to make himself known, but he's another researcher like myself. It'd be a lot better if he were here himself, or if I could just give you the Pokemon and send you on your way.
So now you're trying to shoo a brother out of here.
No, of course not. Hey.
Well, I thought you.
May,
Oh.
you just say, although I may be a famous professor's son, I also came from a place of nowhere. I respect you and the hustle that you have. I'm just trying to keep it real. I gotta
Duly
get to
noted.
work. This region ain't going to make itself known.
It's just, Professor. I guess I'm a try, but I can't make no promises or anything. But I'm not a battler.
For free.
I mean, I'm on vacation either way, so that's whatever. I got mine.
A paid vacay?
No.
Yeah, no, it will be, as long as, you produce good numbers and the sponsor does have enough pockets to pay you all 10,000 Pokédollars up front.
10,000. It's $10. It's literally $10.
George and goes, paid vacay.
Huh? Like George is about to just hang it over.
It's literally $10.
Hold on, I got you for the I got you for the mouth wide open.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find it.
Mouth wide. Mouth wide open.
Hit up with the. Here it is.
Yep.
Got that cartoonist anvil.
Yes. Okay. I guess I'm traveling the region now.
Well, not just this one. You're more than free to travel all other regions. You are world champions, as a matter of fact.
Man, I sold ice cream before this. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wait, so what's the?
Nah, I haven't cleaned my machine since we got here, so I'd have to take some time to do that. I'll make some later, though.
I'll help you out with it.
Thank you.
Fumi, question for the professor.
Fumi just say, what's the requirements that we have to do? Like, are we going to be on camera?
Well, essentially how it works is there are other people that came here already, and they have made their teams. Some of them have already went out into the world to different regions. Essentially, as long as you make it through a region, either by battling all other registered teams, which, trust me, there are a lot of them, and being the final team, and getting popular by doing something like, I don't know, helping the region by solving a social issue, providing a service for the region, I don't know, like starting up a business that's relatively successful.
Stopping the world from exploding.
George rubs his hands when he hears starting a business.
That also works too. Essentially, you have to be liked by the region, and you have to be considered the strongest team that can represent the region.
Okay. Do we have to do we choose a region, or do you choose for us, or do our sponsor choose for us?
Well, it's ultimately up to how you want to do it. I had a group that has a very brash, self-appointed team leader who just decided, how did she put it? And a thought bubble will appear over her head, in which it's just her with three other unknown people saying, and I quote, "Of course, my home region is the most important. As such, we need to leave expeditiously and not only make me the most well-loved person from Kalos, but make me champion."
Get this Marquess out of here, Doug. She already, we know she from the Brown Mansion, man. Like, get out of here.
And the thought bubble, he quickly swats the thought bubble away and rubs both of his biceps. I can't believe that I was like that when I was younger. Oh,
George giggles.
As a matter of fact, my son will also be participating.
Oh, shoot! You had a kid?
You got a kid?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Don't quite know who the mom is, though.
I mean, I would think you would know that.
All right.
Listen, there are a lot of behinds that have been in that car.
Oh, Professor O. That's understood.
And he doesn't even respect the work that I do. Oh, God. Can I make another version of me that I have to deal with now?
I mean, based on your documentary, it kind of sounds like it.
Another thought bubble will show up saying, with the original Professor Oak, Samuel Oak, talking to Gary Oak when he was younger. Now, Gary, of course I gave you that Pokédex, but I need you to try your hardest to actually invest in completing it. And not just simply trying to be the strongest. Graham, skip it. I've already got my starter. I know what I'm doing. Time for me to leave out in true oak fashion.
There's a time and place to use that, but not now.
I'm sorry, grandfather. As he hangs his head low, there is someone who seemingly just places a hand on his on his right shoulder. Don't worry, I'm sure your grandfather understands. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. I assume that these are my sponsor trainers.
Yeah.
Does this person look familiar to George?
Let me first change the music. Who?
And before I make that my reaction, he appeared out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, just to the side of yeah. Actually, hold on. I will say to George, this does look like a familiar person. This is the person who is buying ice cream from your store.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me grab this person's name. Also, this is not the person that you think it is based off the theme.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what were you saying? There's based off of your reaction, based off of this person appearing.
He. Oh, you didn't hear the reaction I had before that.
Oh no.
Like I screamed, like a.
Oh, okay. Don't say like a girl. Don't.
Not like a girl, but I was just. Nothing. I didn't want to do it again.
Okay. I understand. Well, in that case, do you have does anyone else have a reaction to this person just appearing out of thin air?
George is definitely startled.
Is Faru enamored with his new Pokemon?
He's trying to see if Bulbasaur will arm wrestle.
It will in fact arm wrestle.
Let's go.
Uh,
You're the one who brought ice cream from my stall, man.
yeah, I know. Just try to bear with me. I'm your sponsor. I want a very, very strong team to aid me in both my research as I look for a very specific Pokemon, a very specific individual, and a respectable team to help get my lab some more recognition and the work that I want to do. Let me check just to make sure that I grab the right thing. Oh, I need a P2 to look up Mr. Soar's stats. Da-da-da. Does anyone else have? Well, I'm asking if anyone else would like to engage in conversation with Sid Sponsor.
No, but is there some type of glass that reflects?
Let's see. Based off the map, the one that you can see most clearly would probably be the tanks that you walk past on your way in.
He's flexing in it and looking at himself flexing.
Look, bro. Okay. Can we start with like introductions? Like, what even is your name?
Well, since you ask a lot of questions, will give you even more questions. Here, and he will toss you a Pokeball.
Hey. Well,
Huh.
George, looking at the Pokeballs, there's something in there, like a Pokemon in there. Or is it a vacant Pokeball?
Oh yeah, no, it is. It is filled.
There's a Pokemon in here.
Yeah, sorry. That one is kind of dumb, I guess is the best way to word it, but don't say that to him. It hurts his feelings slightly.
Hey, me too.
Trust me. I I hope my words didn't hurt as much as the rocks did.
Nah. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can only exist within the same realm as me.
Uh oh, uh, right, sorry. That I guess makes sense. Gary, has everyone picked out their starter yet? Well, no, you had one of the last Pokemon remaining, and no one's really been interested in taking the Charmander or the Brokey.
I like the Charmander. He's still flexing though.
And I'll take the Froakie. I was just wondering what the last one was.
Well, I guess that leaves me the last one.
You got it in your hand, I think.
George will release it. Let's see what's going on.
Alrighty, so George, for a second you thought, well, the closest thing that you can see once you release it, since its back is turned towards you, is that a piece of food?
Oh boy.
It is a. It resembles a bell pepper from behind. George, you are the so-so owner of a Way Coco.
Mhm.
That's not bad.
I mean,
Trust me when
what's
I
up,
say
little
it can
guy?
always be worse. The Boy Coco immediately turns around. It seems like it has literally a horde of berries in its arms, and it's just popping another one in. Upon like scooting on its on its tail around 180, it turns to look at you and it just offers up one berry.
Oh, unlike my friend, you actually share. Thank you. He'll take it.
Ow.
With that in mind, Gary will say, "Thank you for finally returning the last Pokemon. Now, as the rest of you pick out your starters, you're free to take either the same ferry to another island, or uh, he'll say, do you mind grabbing some of the Pokeballs for me?" Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, by the way, uh, have you seen the world champion lately? What? Ash? Yeah, he's been asking about you. You said he's gonna do what?
Peeking his head around the corner.
Yeah, he's been asking about you. A bit worried that you're getting caught up in your research. I suppose he does get like that. It's whatever. Oh, my bad. I accidentally used Gary's voice. It's whatever. Anyways, if you guys don't mind, my main goal is trying to get as much Pokemon data as I can to help me in catching the Pokemon that me and my team are looking after. Well, looking for. That Pokemon is the original Pokemon. And most people don't think that it's possible to find it, which infuriates me to no end. But I know that it's possible, even if Ash says otherwise. So, do we have a deal? 10,000 Pokédollars for each of you upfront. 10 Pokeballs for you well, each for you to use at your leisure. Pokédexes, a ferry that allows you to universally travel any bus, plane, or boat for free. And for the most part, any hotel that you may stay in, upon mentioning who you're sponsored by, you're more than likely going to get either a 90% discount at said hotel or just go in for free. Can't help much with stores, though.
And all you want us to do is become the strongest?
Become the strongest, because becoming the strongest is how you wind up looking at a lot of Pokemon, apparently. And of course, let me know of any research that you may run into regarding the Pokemon that I'm interested, which is the Pokemon Mew and the, another Pokemon which a partner of mine has been looking for a while. It's called Mewtwo, and trust me when I say we're both looking for it, and I just need to make sure that I find it first.
Well, I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Oh, right. Phones. I have 4 phones for each of you. That's a decent amount, right?
I mean, yeah, make it work.
I just wanted to be sure since they, well, I don't want them to be broken, of course.
As long as one of us has one.
Yeah.
We should have one each so we can stay in touch with each other in case something happens.
Yeah, for sure.
And see, that is genius. I love that answer. Okay. I'm luckily starting to calm down since talking about the world champion normally infuriates me to no end.
What you got against Ash?
Who?
I mean, I don't blame you for not knowing who he is. He's not that big of a deal.
He is where I come from.
I know who he is.
Okay. Faru, please tell me that you don't know who he is.
Yeah. I got your back. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I really don't. He's a really good Pokemon trainer.
Side note, I'll be right back. My dog just busted open my lip, and I'm bleeding a lot.
Good grief.
Alrighty. That dog's a world-class fighter. Take care of yourself.
Oh no, my cat scared the hell out of her by attacking her, and she jumped over to me while I was chewing on my lip.
Paws of steel.
Yeah, it was just bad circumstance.
Bad stance of Cirques.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Okay. let me grab these 2 tokens because I didn't expect for this to be such a monumentous event. But due
Meeting
to the fact
the
that you guys not the well meeting the sponsor, yeah. The only reason why I say this is because uh, upon upon you guys waiting for as long as you did, and as you guys haven't picked your starters yet, you guys will get a little bit more information as as something will be happening. Um, as you guys are standing here, the front doors open as rapid footsteps start approaching, and 2 people start to kneel at your sponsor's feet.
Hi, people. Oh, I can't do this. He's not a fucking golden retriever. Hi, new friends.
The 2 people are wearing vaguely strange. They seem to be wearing the same outfit, and as they're leaning down, this person seems to have a complete shift from the annoyed face that he had on, which was very expressive, to a still and dull one. As whoop, and
Oh man.
Yeah, Smash.
Yay!
I'm actually
Yay!
Although I'm not happy, no. Does Manu know who these people are? Or what they would be?
I mean, you have to give which Ed what I said this falls under. That's kind of 99%
Well, if
sure
his
would be.
used to be Jen.
Yeah, it would just be general education.
Okie pokey. Alright,
I will
Okie.
say like if you want
Eight.
to get intuition on the people themselves, then that's
Can I do
I'll
that?
go for the intuition.
Can I go? Can I go intuition?
sure.
God, Manu is
Since
a
you rolled
rick,
another
bro.
one.
Sorry. I got a 8, a 5, and a 3.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh good heavens.
I bet you got Come on.
Terrible.
Come on.
So for both for I guess it makes sense since your location is the furthest from where these people operate because like technically
Mhm.
the other 2 Manu and Fumi. Fumi, you know that these people are a part of an organization that is considered a business.
I wrote an insight or
Intuition.
Oh,
intuition.
intuition.
Yeah, I
Intuition.
know who they are.
Yeah, like over the table, you know they are. But as far as
No,
intuition, they
under the table, I know who they are.
like on the table, you know.
Do you, or not like exactly who they are, but never mind.
I mean, I'm mostly asking this because like they don't really have a history in your home region. Like you probably would have heard about them on the internet, but
You
it's more or less like,
you know my backstory.
oh right, never mind. You're right.
Oh
I was
my!
gonna say that you
What?
I was gonna say that you know them for just because of the fact that like they're famous.
Oh yeah. No.
But yeah, no, you do know who these people are. But as far as the intuition, they don't have any issues with you. As a matter of fact, they seem more or less. They seem more worried about themselves than anything. Manu, you know that this is a the uniforms are from an organization known as Team Rocket. However, they're slightly different with rainbow logos on them. With this in mind, these 2 people kneel together and simultaneously say, "Boss, we've located well what we believe to be the previous head Giovanni. And as far as the location of Mewtwo, we're still currently searching.
Fumi is visibly shaking.
Thank you so much for the information. I'll be sure to go to Giovanni's location. We already have him subdued. Would you like us to handle things? No. No, I'm more than capable of handling things on my own. Thank you very much, though. Oh, and what region was he found in? He was found in the Unova region? Oh, perfect. In that case, you two won't be too far behind. I will be heading over to the Unova region. If you all would like to come and meet me there for whatever reason you may have, I will be there. Or just in the event that you can't contact me, whether you may be underground or, you know, in a cave of some kind, I'll never be too far.
Make sure you get a comb while you're in town.
Oh, of course. Granted, yours are better anyways.
George smiles.
Jerry?
Poor boy don't know better.
Fumi would shakily wave and just say, stay safe, I guess.
Of course. When you're in a very good position, the safety is very important as you'd like to keep that position. Professor Oak, I am leaving my sponsors in your very capable hands. I'm off to handle business. Yeah, sure. Go right on ahead. Farewell, everyone. And if you don't mind, I prefer if you don't mention this to anyone, especially not the world champion. It'd be a shame to have to lose your sponsorship.
Hey, we're sponsored. Bro was flexing when all this was said.
And with that, he disappears with both the rocket grunts saying, "Now, we should really talk about why exactly we both would interrupt me when I'm at my other place of work." Okay, now that stress is over. You guys are free to explore the region to collect some Pokemon if you wish.
You know what it happens in the show too, though. You're not watching the live. You're not on the live.
Oh, his live. Or your live. Okay.
No, his live.
For the music switch.
Like,
I'm on his live. I just don't have it turned up. I always have it like turned up.
Oh, it's insane. It do be happening in the shows too, though.
Dog, the shows, the games, exactly like that.
Oh God.
Okay. Sorry. So, as he was saying, you're free to explore the region as of now, as much as you wish. And if you would like to travel, I know that a good friend of Ash, myself, and my grandfather have gone missing over in the Unova region. That'd be a good place to start.
Isn't that where they going?
Well, yeah, since your sponsor is currently bound to be known in the Unova region, you'll probably have the best discounts there. The worst place to start off would probably be the Alola region. Um, there's been speculation that there's something wrong with the champion of the Alola region. Um, what that may be is unclear. Also, there seems to be ultra wormholes that have been rumored to open up yet again. A whole hassle and a half. Let's see what else there is. Oh, the Kalos region is honestly in line to get a new champion, considering the fact that the current one, Diantha, is speculated to stop being a champion, but that's only speculation. A new vacuum may be opening.
Honestly, Kalos sounds kind of nice.
We should all go.
I'm down.
Willing to go?
Anything except going back home right away.
Oh, we go be probably doing this for a while.
Yeah, Kalos is a very expensive place. I've actually spent some time there myself. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, yeah. I forgot. Let me grab this sound effect. As his face becomes blue and he has the black lines going down his face.
Yeah.
Just that good old staple depressed sound.
Mm-hmm.
My son and Miss Antoinette should be on their way to Kalos as well. You'll have a challenge on your hands for sure as far as the competing against teams is concerned, but by all accounts, to be safe.
So you won't get mad that we beat your son, right?
Oh, of course. See, the best way to handle him is to simply get him in check, I suppose is the right word for it. Besides, if anyone knows getting beaten by your rival in front of a crowd of millions upon millions of people, I should probably stop while I'm ahead. And he immediately he kind of just like immediately cuts to putting his head down on his desk and crossing his arms.
Seeing that he does that, he's gonna pat him on his shoulder and then start walking to the Froakie.
Take it easy, Professor Oak. I can make you a sorbet or something before I go.
That would be nice. And as you travel towards the Froakie, the Froakie has been eyeing you for a while.
Mhm.
And actually cocked his eyes at you. As he's been waiting to see who actually like picks him.
He's been eyeing him the whole time, but just waiting for the right moment. He's gonna stick out his hand and greet himself. Hey, I'm Fumi. Nice to meet you. It seems like you're gonna be coming on this adventure with me.
As it immediately sees your hand start to extend towards it, it uses both of its webbed hands to reach out, grab your arm, and start shaking it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You didn't miss much. Alright, guys?
Alright.
Right?
Yeah.
Good boys.
For me would just try to throw him in the air and see if he'll hop on his head.
Froakie does in fact land on your head, and as it does, it it starts to like move on your head, and it seems like it's turning around. It looks down since it landed like facing towards the door. It turns around and looks down and gives you a nice little smile.
He smiles back and just says, "See, you gonna be a cool partner to have."
The Froakie smiles, and with its 3 digits, it does give you a thumbs up as far as you are aware.
Nice.
As a quick aside, Manu, you're the last person to get a starter Pokemon. How are you now eyeing up this Charizard or Charizard? My bad, you didn't get one of those. Charmander.
He's he wants to make sure his Pokemon are gonna get work together well, play nice. So he's gonna set his Vulpix in front of the Charmander, and just kind of see how they interact. He's just gonna kind of be like, let them do their thing.
The Charizard. I keep on saying Charizard. I'm so used to
Charmander. Charizard is
the Charmander, thank you, does like look at the Vulpix for a while before immediately starting to kind of walk around it in a circle.
Vulpix is just confused.
And after seeing that it doesn't reciprocate any of these like jovial, I guess is the right word, these jovial behaviors, it kind of just looks up at you and just tilts its head.
Oh, hello, buddy.
It does extend its hand towards Vulpix to see if it will reciprocate said gesture of shaking hands, since Pokemon do understand each other.
Oh yeah, dude, Vulpix is good. Vulpix is friendly. It's just like Charmander's circling her. That's weird. I guess.
Being a weird little freak.
You're a weird little one, ain't you? It's canon. My Vulpix has a British accent. Very thick. Weird little freak.
Let me actually crank this soldier boy.
I was about to say that.
Gonna say it.
Soldier boy.
I was about to say it.
There he is. Alright. So, with that in mind, you in fact both of you do simultaneously, like, he kind of flicks them as if they're like coins. He just holds them both in the little, I guess, cup formation that he has with his, or I guess balled up fist is the better way to describe it. And he just flicks them with his thumbs. He flicks both of the Pokeballs towards you.
Oh god, I gotta roll to see if Ron can actually catch.
Towards me too? Or towards him?
Yeah. He passes Froakie's and Charmander's Pokeballs.
He'll take it because he's already in a ball.
Fair.
EJ.
Yes. Question.
My boy ain't the most hand-eye coordinated. Probably have to roll something to see if he can catch it.
Okay. Let's see.
I was just wondering what you would want me to roll.
I guess I'd probably say. I'd probably say acrobatics. since that's most likely associated with the deck set, which is
Yeah,
the next.
Mr. Worldwide. Bro's not catching that Pokeball.
Alrighty.
It just hits him in the face, and then bro like claps his hands, trying to catch it.
Well, in that case,
I can roll to see my Vulpix would catch it,
alrighty.
because Vulpix has to help him with that fucking freaking everything. Ah, it's a 3. Poor little Vulpix. Vulpix ain't doing too well either.
Alright.
Can Faru
so,
attempt to help?
I mean, you're as of right now, since we weren't able to do it, you're gonna have to give me athletics against Bulbasaur. Since
I was
we didn't
gonna
really
say,
have the arm wrestle. Well, not
yeah,
yet.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can flavor him throwing the fight or the arm wrestle to catch this thing for the big man.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, you're fine. You have to throw it. That's because technically he has 2 Pokemon that can make this acrobatic check for him. And
Yeah, it's just in character for Faru to do it.
Do you want me to make it with the Charizard?
Charizard?
Charmander. It's a common.
Charmander. Wait, hold up.
Common.
I might have messed
Charmeleon.
up. I might have messed up. No, I already rolled. That was the Charmander's roll.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at the wrong sheet. This would be Vulpix's. That's better.
Yeah, no. Vulpix is able to catch the Pokeball in its tails. I mean,
Vulpix.
if you want to still roleplay trying to catch it, it'd be more or less both you and Vulpix catching the ball.
I mean, at this Mario probably even knows how to do it. He's probably too much of it.
Yeah. Charmander, but
God, now you got me saved.
it's hard. You don't really focus on Charmander that much.
In the end, he's just a Charmeleon. It's okay.
Look at how
It's
big
all about
Charmander looks.
Listen on me. Oh, by the way, I still need to pull up Bulbasaur to see how the athletics would have gone. I didn't do that yet.
Secretly, it's actually just a Chimchar.
Yes.
So, oh my goodness, Bulbasaur kind of yoked.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Bulbasaur's sick, bro. Like, what do you expect?
Bulbasaur.
Yeah, Bulbasaur kind of built.
Bro's got that Manu type build.
So, or if you want to still go through, since without your aid, it will inevitably be stopped. Oh shoot! I also have to consider whether Bulbasaur would just go for the win. I have to consider that as well.
Well, if he sees the ball is caught, he'll keep going. So, if the ball's not actively being caught, he'll try to catch it.
Okay. Well, in that case, give me an athletics.
Oh, I did. I kept it up, though. I did keep it up.
That is an 11. This Bulbasaur, after a long and drawn out battle, does inevitably end up overcoming Faru in a bout of athleticism.
Faru smiles at him and then looks at Fennekin. I like him. Can we keep him?
The Bulbasaur does kind of just not. The Bulbasaur actually nods in response. Not even waiting. But afterwards, he does shape himself up and just sits there with a smile on his face, waiting for Fennekin's decision. Which what would Fennekin's decision be?
She blinks at him twice. He knows why, don't worry. And then kind of looks away from him, and he rolls his eyes and goes, Miss Penelope, can we keep the Bulbasaur? Don't worry, little buddy. We'll work on your name together, if you don't already have one. I got you. And then he looks back at Penelope, and she'll give him a nod.
Alright. So with that, Bulbasaur it is actually like a open mouth smile,
Yay!
which I mean, I will tell you, like, due to the fact that it smiled after you just said that you would figure out its name, it is waiting for a name from you.
He goes down to its level and goes, alright, we gotta work on it together. If you don't like the name, you shake your head no, alright?
It nods.
And then he's gonna wait for it to... Alright. And he just kind of stares off blankly for a minute and goes, how are we feeling about Mob? M-O-B. You know, it kind of makes you feel like you're powerful, you know?
It looks down before looking back up and shaking its head.
Alright, so that's gonna be a no.
No, okay, nodding its head. I forgot nod with the shake. And I forgot how you phrase things when it comes down to head.
Yeah, when it comes down to giving head, it really matters how you phrase it.
Okay. Okay. Lord have mercy.
What did he say?
He's doing even good.
Okay.
Mob it is.
Let me give you the rundown of your new Pokemon and their natures, just so that you can know what stats will increase and decrease as a result. All your starters will be level 5, of course. Who would like to know the what's the word? I'm trying to think. Nature first.
Yeah, you should let me. It's big money.
Alrighty. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'll go.
I gotta leave. Okay.
Straight up. Cash in, cash out. Copyrighted song.
Alright, so. Okay. So I've got both of yours.
Cash out.
And the Froakie's never mind, go ahead. I'm trying to make a name for it.
So you said that yours was, that you wanted yours first?
No.
What?
Do
I'll
one.
go first.
Oh, okay. The Fuecoca has a calm nature.
50.
I feel like that would be a nice contrast in comparison to Orange.
Yeah, George is definitely going to appreciate the change of pace. He's definitely going to appreciate it.
Alrighty.
It's Mr. Worldwide.
Who's next?
Me, second.
Me and fuck you. I said that shit. No. I said that shit first before anyone else, and then I let her say that. So I don't want to.
Alright, Darius is going next then.
Yeah, Darius is going.
Okay. So for you,
fucking cash out.
Can I know male or female too?
Oh, yeah. This is a male Froakie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, almost lost my legs.
Oh my.
And it is a. No need to worry. I forgot that I rolled die for these. It is a modest nature.
Okay.
Wait, what's that before? Oh wait, no. Yours is a hasty. Yours is a hasty. I yeah, I forgot that was a one that increases speed. Whoops.
Okay.
The modest was. Let me see which one. Let's see. So next up is. Okay, modest was the Bulbasaur's. It was the Bulbasaur's. What's the word? The Bulbasaur's nature.
Let's go. Is it a dude or is it not a dude?
The Bulbasaur is in fact a dude.
Let's go. I genuinely almost typed in dude and gender.
Why did it sound like you said gender with a D at the start? Gender.
Because my dog slammed her forehead into my lip.
Ah, okay. That makes all the sense. That makes perfect sense. As for you, my lovely dude, your Charizard is a male, and its nature is curious.
Fudge, yes. I had him as male already. I don't know how to write.
Nugget.
How do I
Oh,
spell
wait, never mind.
See,
No, I
you
spelled it
are.
right. No, I spelled it right.
Okay. It may just take a while for it to update.
Well, I don't know because it said did not find value Q.
Let me see.
Womp womp.
It's because of the fact that you had a space at the end.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah.
Curious is actually kind of good though. Damn.
Alrighty.
Not what I'm like.
As
Yeah, we better put
as
points
you,
in.
well, yeah, you're free to distribute points however you
Okay.
want. As a matter of fact, I will. Oh, also I will say for the sake of Fuecoco, darn, I feel kind of weird saying this, but you all get you all get male starters. Don't worry, we do appreciate the female representation and part of the
I
Pokemon.
mean, I switched that shit when I first made it, and I got a mail. My Alolan, my Alolan book the female. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Vulpix, Fennekin, and the Chimchar are all female, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that does shit.
Alrighty. With that in mind, you obviously have the moves that you're. Yeah, the moves that all of your starters will have learned up to level 5, which should only be 2. That's standard. And of course, let's see.
Homicide.
Bulbasaur type shit.
That was real good. That was. You sound like my one of my gigs society members trying to describe Pokemon. Bulbasaur.
Do we have 15 points to add, or do we only have 5 points to add?
It's 15, I think, right?
It should be 15. It should be
It's 15.
well, it's whatever your start at level 5 has.
Yeah.
Just make sure that the level is level 5 once you are putting stuff in.
Yeah. Okay.
That yeah, for anybody who's nowhere.
Yes, so.
The only reason why it would be less than 5 is if you've already put points in, or not less than 5, less than 15.
Yeah. I mean, I'm So, the moves should just be on like a Pokédex, right?
Yeah, the move list is in the Pokédex.
Alright, good, because I'm not trying to go searching through that PDF.
No.
You are completely fine. Granted, the
what?
Pokédex is long. You're fine, but the Pokédex is longer than the original PDF.
Wait.
It's okay. Bulbasaur's at the top.
Wait, I have a question. What's the color of the Charmander's
The color of the Charmander is what?
flame? It's
The color
red.
of the yeah.
Flame. Okay.
Yeah. I was really serious. I don't know why the fuck. I just like spaced out. I just disassociated. What the fuck was that?
Dog, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Bulbasaur.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, pal.
No more.
The hostility is real.
All I hear is,
Bulbasaur.
fuck. I can't say that.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and head out, guys. I'll talk to you never.
Okay.
I never added it to my chimchar.
Oh my lord.
You never added what?
The stats. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm guessing these motherfuckers didn't come from eggs.
No. Well, technically all Pokemon come from an egg, but there
Yeah,
is. There you go.
Yeah, I got it. No, I don't know.
There is more dialogue George would probably want to have with Professor Oak.
You are more than free to.
It's just a little bit more.
Let me just for the fact that it's like bothering me having to worry about these things
Go
not
ahead,
just immediately expanding on accident. I'm just buffing the size of the tokens up to 10 feet. Okay. I have to make sure that I grab the right token.
Ooh. Catch up. God.
Okay. So as
Preaching
all
on my
these
record.
people are, well, all you are interacting with your Pokemon. Mr. Ringer, what questions does George have for Mr. Oak?
And like George would have like cleaned off his ice cream machine, and since he doesn't have like any cream with him, he's using it to just make sorbet like he said he would.
Oh, I was getting scared for a second.
Oh goodness gracious! Everything's fine.
Faru does help Ursa as he did state before that he would.
He's making ice cream.
Sorbet. He has no milk or cream with him, so.
I got
Womp
some info.
womp.
Yeah.
I got cream.
No.
Someone
We don't want your
cream.
So.
Please.
Oh, he got some big breakfasts.
Once it's complete, he will attempt to make primarily some for Professor Oak, but if there is extra, he would share with the group.
Good.
Alrighty.
It depends on how many berries his new friend will let him have, on top of what he already has.
Oh, I also have berries. If he sees you making ice cream with berries, he'll offer some.
Okay.
The free Coco has a total of 13, and genuinely, as long as he has 2, you are free to have the rest of the berries.
Wow. My boy greedy. Okay. What are if I take all the berries, which berry does he seem particularly fondest of?
That's actually a good question, because it should say on your sheet whether or not if you've put Free Coco's information into the Pokemon template that comes after. It should have what's the word? Darn, why am I blanking? Oh, it should have like a likes and dislikes tab.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that in mind, I am going to consult the good old berry chart to see how he feels about certain types of berries.
Womp womp.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, my Charmander is really weird.
Yeah.
Fuck, like, who likes dried food?
I mean, that's the beauty of being a special attacker, Doug. They like their stuff dry.
Let's see.
He also likes dry food.
Flavor chart Pokemon. There we go.
Jim Jar hates it.
Womp womp. What was that, bro? It sounded like he smoked. He looked like he was on the commercials. It was like, I smoked the pen. For 20 years.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Like chocolate. Chocolate. I can't even do it.
Sweet, 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 sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
They're selling chocolate.
Fruity chocolate instead of caramel.
Yeah, kid.
What level is our actual starters then?
Which one? The first one?
I just called them your partner Pokemon, like your Vulpix.
Yeah, your partner
Centaur.
Pokemon.
I think you said it was level 10, right?
5. Our partner can go up to 10. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the starter is level 5. The partner is
let me check and see oh. I see. Here we go. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I just realized what happened. I think you may have done. No, that's not.
I'm just not putting my stuff in. That's what's happening.
Don't worry. I just wanted to make sure that I got the nature down so I could see what what's the word? What likes and dislikes it has. The nature I said was
Calm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. In that case, it likes bitter, dislikes spicy.
Okay. So which bitter berry would it have? Or favor?
Great. Oh, okay, never mind. Its favorite berry would be trying to find where I put that berry tab. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I do have a plethora of tabs. Here's the flavor tab. Moving it right over here. So, it'd probably be a bigger fan of the Rabuta berry, which has a flavor of 20 as far as bitterness and a 10 as far as the good old type sour. But I'd probably say it has a whopping total of 7 of these and six Lepa. Well, I'll say
Gee.
two Lepa, foreign, and Persian berries. That's
Okay.
the 3 of them.
Okay.
So he has a variety, but he has a majority of Rabuta.
Well, we know what his name's gonna be. Rabuta.
Rabuta, baby.
Rabuta the Fuecoco is here, but George would say, Professor Oak, like, listen, Professor, can I have like a Pokemon trainer's guide or something, like some sort of book or reference material to take with me?
There is a guide that was made by, and he pulls out a actual guidebook. This will be the Pokemon Trainer's Guide. You can keep on going through your sheet. I shall add it to your key items section in your inventory.
You see something you've never seen before. It says use the joystick to move left and right.
Wait, what's on left and right?
Nothing. It was a joke.
Oh. Now you got me You got me. Actually, I'll type it at the very bottom just for the fact that the rest of it has easily importable sections. Let's go with Trainer's Guide. Okay. Oh, so this book will run you a solid 500. Okay. So with this in mind, you have that book, and the book says The Trainer's Guide to Training Themselves. Made by a Professor Gary Oak.
You know what? I respect it.
On the back, it does have a one review, and the review reads as follows. Honestly, I did enjoy the book, especially the part where the very genius trainer Ash, for some reason there's a typo saying idiotic, but the very genius trainer Ash subverted blue. I keep on getting names confused. Subverted Gary's expectations and took out his Blastoise with his Charizard. Truly a wonderful novel. Signed by excerpt by the world champion Ash Ketchum.
Yes, so funny.
The next quote that's right below that one says, I didn't know that Gary Oak was a trainer at all. I thought that he just stayed inside all the time. From a Miss Cynthia.
Yo, why she gotta do him like that?
I thought that this book was going to help me find my way around, but I guess it's good for starting out trainers as well. From a Leon.
Leon.
Though needs to be guided. Not as far as being a trainer, as in he needs Google Maps installed immediately, exponentially.
Fario's gonna raise his hand and go, "I'll get one too, big guy."
Oh yeah, I'm more than willing to hand these out, and of course, these I've been selling like hotcakes, mostly due to the valuable information within them. And oh Jesus, why am I keep on thinking I'm gonna go for right now. He would have been here for longer if he had shown up early, but his people kind of threw that out the window. Yeah, they kind of sell like hotcakes, and mostly it's due to the information that I give to new trainers. But of course, people do also like the funny dialogue from various champions and other trainers within them.
So, when do I get to write my review?
When you're worthy about being on the back cover.
Why aren't I back there now?
Sure. Just let me know what Pokemon League battles that you have participated in.
I got you. None. Wait.
Well, how about this?
Hold on. None.
In that case, I'll say that you get a word for each league battle that you participate in. And better yet, once you actually find yourself being the representatives of a region, I'll let you each have 3 sentences that you can put down on the back of the book. I'll even replace the original
book ever.
Sounds like a plan.
Fumi doesn't want a book.
notably depressed. As all this is going on, I will say the front door opens up.
Hello, more
And,
friends.
What nature is our starters?
the starters that you got from Gary. That's
yeah.
because
Yeah, from Oak.
Oh right. Uh, let me check what I said. Yours was. Jesus, I can get to it. Okay. It is of a darn. Two modest nature ones?
The ability, Nate.
No, the ability. You're asking for the ability. I thought you were asking for the nature. That's because the nature is modest.
Yeah, you said that mine was hasty.
Oh, well in that case then I thought you had asked what the nature was. That's because like I thought I had
No.
told you, but I wrote it again thinking that I didn't.
Hey,
I
I'll
was.
be back.
I was
If you want to pick one, then I have no issue. Like I just rolled just for the randomness of it, but if you think that there's a nature that works better for
no,
your
you
starters,
you said modest, and I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the ability.
oh, I thought you said nature, so I got confused.
I said ability the first time.
Well, in that case, then the ability is torn.
Okay.
Like it all, they all three start off with the standard fire, water, grass ability, and as you level up, you will be able to add more abilities to it.
Okay.
Blaze it is.
Yes, indeed.
There is more.
Yeah, no, there is room for more, but as of now, they just have the one ability that stars are noted for.
Oh, on that I was speaking dialogue wise.
Oh, okay.
Well, in that case, Professor, I'm gonna need another book for Pokemon identification. How am I supposed to know about this Mew or Mewtwo thing when I see it?
Oh, yeah, no, I have those in spare. You will set we'll set 4 Pokédexes down, and on top, around them, he will place 10 Pokeballs each.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm
ready for the
asking these
fish line
things.
back home.
He already gave us these things.
Where'd he give us the Pokedex?
Whenever the guy came.
I don't think that
No, that
I
was the
remember,
trainer's
but
guide.
I lied. It didn't take me 5 minutes.
oh, you left? I didn't even know that you left.
You-
I'm sorry. Jeez. Calm down. In all fairness, I can't see the chat because I have too many tabs for various Pokemon things.
I'm not even gonna talk to you anymore.
He's just gonna look across and just say, you got a book about how to work these things?" As he's holding the Pokeball, like a technician's guide, like a, you know what I'm talking about.
The Pokédex will have everything that you may need to know. Literally, you can just speak to it and it will give you a response.
Hey, Pokédex, how do you work one of these things?
Hey, Pokedex.
Wait, please don't. As you say, you ask the Pokédex how to work a Pokeball, it responds with, voice has been registered, producing the most suitable response. Honestly, good question. Best thing that I can tell you,
Hey,
you tap on the little button in the middle and throw it at what you want to catch. If you're a Coca fan,
hey,
good job. If you didn't
hey,
catch
let's
it,
go. This
try
guy sounds like he
again.
knows what we're talking about.
Don't worry.
This guy knows what he's talking about. We should listen to him more often.
Just make sure you set that right in
man.
there.
George will pick up one of the Pokedexes and scan his new friend.
Alrighty. Let me see what Dex entry would be most fitting for Mr. Coco.
Yeah, 'cause it's new to Gary, so we'll see how well versed this Dex is. So.
Oh Lord, it kind of sounds like Mr. Coco. Oh no.
You went from round these parts.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah.
It lies on warm rocks and uses the heat absorbed by its square-shaped scales to create fire energy. This energy is released from the dent atop Coco's head and flickers to and fro.
Oh, so you're a fire-breathing little dude.
As its cheeks are currently filled with 3 out of the 6 Rabuta berries, it simply nods its head and continues to try and eat through the 3 that it has been consuming.
EJ, can Faru make a Pokemon Ed to see what he recalls from stuff?
Sure.
Manu's picking up a Pokédex and smacking it with his hand because he doesn't know how to work it. He's not smacking it, he's like faking it.
You can talk to it, you know that,
That
right?
is extremely cocked.
What? You can talk to these things?
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5, 3, 2. So that's a 10. With a 10, I'd say that it depends on what you're trying to recall.
He's just trying to recall the Bulbasaur type.
Oh, well, in that case, you would know that it is indeed grass and poison. Oh, good lord, shimmy, shimmy.
Because he didn't want to have to go to the Pokédex.
Alrighty.
Actually, before he talks to it, he's gonna look at Mr. Oki. If he didn't leave while I was gone.
Oh, yeah, no. It seems like he's talking to the 3 people that were that just had shown up.
Oh, I'll wait to talk. Hey, other big guy. You know who he's talking to.
Talking to me?
Yeah. So, is there like a smaller one? Like one that could like go on the wrist, like a watch?
I guess I gotta roll like Tech Head to see if George would know what a Pokédex is.
Yeah, because Manu definitely doesn't.
Will you allow it, EJ?
He just wants a
Yeah.
small.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
You good, my boy?
Did you just sit on a nut?
Nah,
It's like almost 1 a.m. for Sure. Oh, these character sheets sometimes.
Fumi is going to go find Chimchar.
Yep.
Or he's starting to walk off to go find Chimchar.
Okay.
I've had my hair in a beanie all day, bro. My head is so fucking itchy.
Oh, that's not bad. 8.
Okay, so with an 8, you are able to tell. Yes, there is a Pokédex, which is a watch which, while it loses the vocal function that comes from a Pokédex, it is still able to scan Pokemon and register information in a similar manner to a Pokédex, with other functions that the Pokédex wouldn't have.
So yeah, they got these things called pole catches. They were real popular in Sinnoh, but you can put it on your wrist. It works like a watch. Those don't talk to you, but it can do a lot of the stuff one of these Pokédexes can.
Wait, these talk to you?
Yeah.
So like, if I'm feeling lonely, it'll talk back to me?
I don't know that much, but how about you ask it how it works?
So smart. I'm gonna worship you.
Nah, man, don't do that. Have some sorbet.
Worship you. You shouldn't have given sorbet.
He will, in fact, offer you sorbet. So.
Ah, yeah, he eats it on one bite. like.
Oh, boys, hungry.
Farrah's gonna look over to Georgia. You think they got a caretaker's guide or something? You know, just in case.
Yeah, we might come
We
across
need
a
it.
baby Pokemon or something.
I can help with that. My parents bred Pokemon. I know about that stuff.
I mean,
Okay,
man,
but do
you
you
kind of
know
look like
first-
you've been in your
first-
clothes for a long time, so.
Yeah.
Are you
do
sure
know
about
first
that?
aid?
That's a good question. I need to check my sheet. Hold up.
What she?
Nah, out of character.
He dies. He
Out of
dies.
character.
Hey guys, let me check my character sheet over the table.
Ice cream guy. You know first aid?
Yeah, I know a little bit.
I can do it.
You think we might need a book just in case? Like if you go down or something?
Oh, that's always important. We should have that kind of knowledge so everybody can share from it. But
Yeah.
I know a thing or two from my days managing the shop, so.
I lived on my own, on an island, with other people, but mainly alone. You know?
Thought you had
That's
parents.
sad.
Nah, I love full face.
Yeah, I had a family.
I also have a family. I want to see my parents. I just
Oh,
live by
mine was
myself.
bad.
Oh, that's sad. Wanna arm wrestle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Fucking arm wrestling. Well, I forgot. What's arm wrestling? Athletics or combat?
Yeah. Athletics.
Oh, okay, that's 4d6.
I think mine's 3. Yeah, mine's 3.
Yeah, because I remember you said you had yours at novice. Alright, let me reset my owlbear because mine's glitched.
Yeah, I'm a combat boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
my
big guy, you wanna arm wrestle too?
No, thanks. I'm good.
We'll get to it one day.
We're gonna get him to arm wrestle us because he's our friend. We're all friends.
Yeah,
Good friend.
we're all friends.
Mm.
Oh God, you're beating that very easily. Actually, no, that's kind of a good one.
So,
That's kind of
while,
that's a really good one. Oh,
while this is going on, I
win.
will
that wasn't bad.
cut to Fumi, who is actively leaving, and he would in fact say that Oak is talking to someone else who is seemingly like giving him the runaround vocally.
Meaning.
Like he's basically telling him off.
Okay.
And there's also a girl who seems very eccentric with a top hat and a cane that's also standing next to this younger gentleman.
Mifumi will walk up and just say like, Oak, you need help?
No. I should be fine. It's not
Okay.
like they're too rowdy or anything. They're just they have questions, and obviously my job is to answer them.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. As these two are talking, you do hear a voice sound up saying, honestly, you probably should listen to him. It's a bit of a top brow conversation. Actually, since my teammate hasn't really been speaking, and I've been speaking on her behalf, this is more or less an A to B conversation. You know the rest. Go on, Shu.
Fumi would just say, I didn't care anyways, and just walk off.
You literally cut out on what Fumi was saying. I'm so sorry, dog. You said Fumi would say, and then you cut out, and then you said Fumi.
I'm like, darn, he got censored. I didn't know that he was that crazy. Oh god, he's good. There she is.
Fumi just says, I didn't care anyways, and just walks off. And walks to the door.
I will say that Gary will try to reach out to you as you go to the door, but then gets like shoulder checked by his by the dude who basically just told you off. As he
Shoulder
starts to
check, man. Who you?
Do I see this?
as you're walking away, you do in fact see you do see him get shouldered. Well, actually, you don't see him, but you do hear him like get interrupted, and that there is a physical noise as he's trying to speak and gets interrupted. You can tell that something did happen, but you just didn't see it.
I'm gonna whisper to Froki to throw one of his scarf puffs at his shoe, and he's gonna walk out the door.
Alrighty. So you hear another noise as there's a whoa, and the dude falls on his face. This is loud enough for like everyone else to hear, like at the other table.
Or we'll look back after he lost that arm wrestle.
I mean, George will definitely glance over as well.
Darn it! What was that?
You all right over there?
The dude turns to look back at you and says, "Yeah, I'm fine. And these were new shoes too."
Fuck your chicken strip.
Whatever. Listen, I'm sorry to interrupt whatever's going on here, but I was just merely asking my dad if the person came back with all the fairy materials and stuff. and he seems to not know where he is.
Saru's gonna walk over with his token of men and women.
I'm flexing again.
Just to kind of like exist within the scene.
Already, just to exist.
Yeah.
I'm also here. Type shit.
He's gonna walk over and dab him up, of course.
Gary does respond to the dap up. As you do dap him up, the youth in general does respond with a skull followed by, "You can't tell me that you think that my dad is actually impressive, right?"
Well, you know, his attitude towards others seems a whole lot more impressive than yours.
It's the exact same attitude like that why he never became a powerful trainer.
Maybe he just didn't want to. Let him live his life and you live yours.
You have Pokemon. Oh, please don't tell me. Are you guys supposed to be a team or something?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm trying to hear existing within the same realm dimension as everybody else.
Have some more sorbet.
Yeah, man.
What they said.
He's a big food guy. He's gonna take as much as you'll let him.
Okay. Let me start.
Good call.
Essentially, I consider my dad to be a lot less respectful than the dude that he likes to talk to and hang around with. I find World Champion as to be a lot cooler.
I also agree with that.
Aha. That sounds like a series of opinions.
Exactly. So it is my opinion that my dad sucks.
Yeah, and we keep our opinions to ourselves.
He's still your
That's
father,
the best
man.
call.
I guess.
What he said.
I guess he is my father. Granted, he gave me the worst nickname ever, which everyone still considers. But you know what? What people do find it cool, regardless of the fact that A, it came from him, and it's one of the dumbest nicknames ever.
My legal name is Saru.
My legal name is Brendan. Granted, he has this baby nickname for me that everyone calls me.
Is it Bren?
Is it BB?
That's another cool one.
No. Those, well, besides the Bren, those would all be considered a lot better. For me, he named me after the, well, first thing I guess he saw. Never told me the origin of it. You know what? Fine. Since I probably won't have to see you guys again. I'll just, oh Jesus, why is he so small? Why is he so small? There we go.
Oh my god.
Little dude.
Oh, wow.
Oh Jesus, let me crank that down a lot.
So that's how you playing
loud.
it. That's how you're playing it. That's pretty clever.
My nickname's Blue. Apparently, it's after his starter Pokemon, which I haven't seen at all.
That's not a bad nickname.
It's the laziest nickname that someone could come up with. It's just a primary color.
I mean, I gotta kind of agree with that. It's not like you're sad or anything either.
My legal name is Pharaoh. Came from Pharaoh. From
He called me Big
Egypt.
Manu.
Exactly. At least there's effort that can go into it. At least thinking about it. With me, the only thing that people think about is, oh, blue. That must have been your father's favorite color, and that's where the line stops.
It sounds like you
Wow.
need to have a conversation with your dad rather than be angry at him.
Yeah.
I would, but he's never around, and he's always busy.
Oof.
So, Dad,
Pharaoh
do you mind
gestures
if
to him.
Dad, do you mind if we talk about 1 second as he answers his phone? Yeah. Oh, Ashy boy, how can I help you? Yeah. Yeah. No. The last of the starter Pokemon were just given away. Go. I haven't seen him. He Blue is very much just sitting there with his arms crossed, tapping his foot.
Pharaoh
The
leans
missus.
in to Gary and goes, "It looks like he's the one actively not present."
Okay.
Funny.
You know what? It's whatever. Uh oh, there they are. He starts to head over towards what
Whatever.
seems
Please.
to be another desk to grab what looks to be the same little, I guess, vouchers. That's the word they use. These same vouchers that allow you to have access to various modes of transportation and various places of lodging. Yeah, no problem. Tell Professor Kukui I said hi. All right. Anyways, Mr. Faru, what did you need to talk to me about?
It would appear the child does not know how to stay present when having a conversation with and about his own father, and then promptly complains about his father's lack of presence.
Who exactly?
You, the child.
Wait, which child was in here?
You. You are the child.
Oh no, this is Gary talking to you.
Oh, he's referring to the child.
Yeah, no. As you're like pointing, he does start turn his head and say, "Oh, Blue, when did you get here?"
That's pretty bad, Doug. That's pretty bad.
Both of you are terrible people.
Professor, you got to work on your communication skills, man.
Both of them do.
Well, it starts with dad. It'll trickle down to the kid. The kid can figure it out.
Unless
Sorry,
he's already
everyone.
too far gone.
That was very important. Now, son, what is it that you needed to talk to me about? I wanted to understand why you had to give me the nickname that you did, if it's not too much to ask. I'm sorry for getting upset earlier. Oh yeah, no problem. It and the phone rings yet again.
Fyra's gonna smack it to the floor.
Yo, let me find out Ash is trolling right now. Let me find out Ash
Bro has
is
like
just
bro has
trolling.
cameras in the place each time he goes
Yeah,
to talk to
right.
he calls them.
Because Ash
Just for
is
this.
petty when it comes to Gary, dog. That's why I'm just sitting here
I believe it.
Yep.
As you smack the phone down, I won't lie to you. He simply just he simply just picks up and says, "Please excuse me."
Yeah, we're gonna. I guess we're going to do that.
I mean, honestly, man, we ain't counselors. That's kind of between them. I'm going to just head out of here with Rabuda and see what Oren's up to.
All right, I'm down to follow.
I'm going with you too.
Cool.
He's gonna walk past Blue and just be like, "All right, good luck."
Thanks. And I guess good luck to you too.
Oh, I'll go with you with Buck. I forgot how to
name's-
attach things.
Your name's Star, right?
Yeah, what's your name? Not Blue?
I don't mind if you call me Blue, since you seem to have more respect for me than my father does. You should give me more than 5 seconds of your attention. But
Yeah.
my name is Brendan, and if you would like to call me Blue, that is fine as well.
All right, Brendan, it's nice to make your acquaintance. And he'll reach his hand out to shake it.
As he goes to shake your hand, it is promptly slapped away with a Jesus. That started with something fierce. With a woman with a top hat and what seems to be two different colored eyes.
Lego Batman moment. Lego Batman moment. Lego Batman moment.
Lego Batman moment.
That was my immediate thought.
I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Yeah, Lego Batman
I
moment.
see. You have nice eyes.
She's so pretty.
No, Monsieur Blue. You have to remember, keep focus. Besides, you're supposed to be my team member. As your leader, I say that we make haste now that we have the vouchers. If we'd like to say goodbye to
Hey,
your
you're
father,
from the Kalos region, right?
Yes.
Me too. It's nice to meet you. I'm Faru.
It is nice to meet you as well. You don't seem like you're from Kalos, but I can understand the accent.
He kind of gives her a acknowledging look, and then goes back to smiling like, yeah, it's a whole thing, and smiles brightly.
Yes. Well, I wish you the best of luck, of course. I encourage
you as
to
well.
try your best and enjoy the rousing applause that will come as soon as you are revealed to have taken second place in this worldwide tournament of sorts.
So you're aiming for first.
I shoot her.
Well, just opens the door, leaves through.
Nobody asked if I had a blicky or not.
Now who's gonna win? The fuck?
That's one of my,
Well,
that's one of my
here.
key items.
I told you, I took it from home.
Hey, you didn't tell me what you packed, so I ain't gonna fault you.
It's all I ever bring.
Stay strapped.
I will say, after asking if she's aiming for first, she says, "Oh, of course. I'm nearly destined for first as well, so that's bound to happen."
Well, here, let me get your number, both of you, of course, and once you get second place and we're up on top, I'll text you congratulating you.
Unfortunately, I don't think that would really be worth my time. I have lots of work to do with an agent that's constantly calling me. As a matter of fact, I need to take me and my team to get fitted for costumes. I have a lot of performances. I have a lot of performances still to do in between my work for the Worldwide Championships.
George says audibly below his breath, "Kalos girls, man," as he's getting his his voucher.
Bro,
He would give you a nod if he heard it.
this motherfucker's so confused right now. He's like a fucking puppy dog.
Because George George is looking at it from like his experience in customer service with his job, because they Kalos people have come through on tour, so he's just like Kalos girls, man.
As a matter of fact, as you say this, now that I've been made aware of the fact that Manu is in fact, well, not that he's in the room, but like he's also confused.
No, it's not that he's confused. He's just asking all these questions and no one's answering. So he's kind of like a dog that's not getting attention. He's just kind of like looking around everywhere, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
You do get your attention as there is an immediate knee-jerk reaction from her upon seeing you. Oh God, what is that?
Hi.
That's a big man.
Dirty.
What did she say? I did not know.
Yeah, it's so dirty.
I shower in lake water sometimes.
Oh my God.
That is disgusting.
Hey, it's not disgusting. I live out in the wilderness. Who needs to shower when the only thing that's around you is yourself?
You still need soap, bro. You still need soap.
You
soap?
do still need soap.
You mean he doesn't what?
What's soap?
You don't. You hear a little bit of Kalos reaching come out, and he goes, You don't know what soap is.
No.
We're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix that as soon as possible. You understand?
Immediately.
I did something wrong. I didn't mean to do something wrong. I'm sorry, new friends.
We teach you how to bathe, then I feed you fruit.
She probably.
It's not something you did. It's something you didn't do.
I will say she actually faints in Blue's arms.
He's gonna lean into Blue and go, "Hey, can I get her number while she's out?"
What's the number?
George is gonna take one of the Rabuta berries and just wave it under her nose because it's sour. Use it as like a smelling salt.
What is wrong with you? Sorry, that was very unlike me.
No, I think that was pretty in character for you. You being a little drama queen right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure, Blue. Let us move quickly. Antoinette, I just wanted to talk to them a bit more. Let us go.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll see you winning if I see you.
He's gonna run next to Blue and be like, "All right, I'll just keep up with you." And he hands him over the phone.
He does like try to reach for the phone, but as she's pulling him away, she does have a cone, and he immediately smacks his, not a cone, a cane, and she immediately smacks his hand.
Fucking, what are you, a pimp?
I mean, she'd have madam, dog.
Don't touch that hand.
That's my Lego Batman moment.
I got you. I can solve that problem too. He's gonna toss it.
That phone could have been near that. She actually pushes him out the way, and they both, well, she dives away from the phone.
You could technically keep her in here over her being germophobic right now. That's actually sad.
I will say for the sake of time, because this session has been going on for a while, we will cut to our residential well, I'm just gonna say man with a little bit more. What's the best way to describe it? I guess the best way to describe it would be
I'll be right back. I gotta
awareness. Did you say balls?
No, I would never. I said I gotta be right back.
I said balls. That was me.
Wow, you finally own up to something. It's not even something that I'm proud of.
No, it was me.
No, he was the one who said it. I was just taking the blame.
Yeah.
Well, then I can be proud of that.
No, fuck you.
Son, I love you. Son.
Fuck you.
Son, please.
Darius.
Yup.
I said do Darius.
There's as you come outside, you see that that your lovely partner Pokemon has pilfered a selection of Oran berries. That's alliteration like a motherfucker. Let me see how many she has collected.
Nice.
She has collected a whopping total of 17 Oran berries.
Nice, Bailey.
You have been
Goodness,
there for a while.
Oren.
He'll give both of them a high five, and then give both of them two.
Oren gonna look at that and then like extend his hand out again, like more.
He is actively putting the rest in his bag.
Oren will remember this.
I was going to get choked in his sleep.
By a teddy bear.
Hey, if it happens, it happens. But Fumi would, after putting the rest in his bag, he would turn to Froakie and introduce the Froakie to Bailey and damn, I keep forgetting his name. What's your?
I'll change the token. Oh, the name should be. Oh wait, it doesn't have it.
Talking about Warren?
Warren.
Yeah.
Warren,
No,
Warren.
like the berry.
Oren. Okay. He will introduce him to Oren and Bailey.
Oren will just give like the sup nod. Oh yeah, and Pokemon can speak with each other. They'd be like, "Hey man, I'm just saying, like, me and the lady here, we did all the work, and then he just come around and just take the rest of the berries like that. I'm just saying, like, what's his deal? Thought he was cool."
Bailey would just say, "Well, I did all the work, and I was getting it for him,
I helped you. What you mean?
and he gave you some." As she's eating it.
I mean, it's not really fair for you to blame him for not being aware. He wasn't outside with you guys.
I can't believe this. Y'all let your trainer do you like this?
I mean, it's for us. He don't eat it.
Most of it.
He don't
Like,
eat it. It's for us for later.
Nah, man. Freaking George be eating berries all the time, bro. Like, don't be deceived. The humans eat the berries too.
Bailey would look at you in a curious face, and then point at him, and then look, and then like point up and down. He don't eat.
Nah, he gonna be one of them that eat a bunch but don't gain a lot of weight. I done seen it before out in the hood. George had someone who worked for him that was like that. He was the one who snitched on me when I was in the cupboard stealing berries in the first place.
No, he'll give it to us. It's we just got to get to a point where we're resting. Well, she wouldn't know that. He'll give it to us eventually. She'll be saying that, nodding her head.
All right, I'm just saying when the time comes, that Paul gonna be out there, and he better put them berries in it.
I'm sure that he will.
And Orange just gonna nod, and then he's just gonna like kind of fade away. Because Orange has a way of kind of like fading into the background and blending in when he doesn't want to be noticed. So
He blends in
Sucks
with the
to
sand.
suck, but he can sense you.
he still thinks he's a sneaky boy.
And in this case, I will say, roll me a perception. Actually, I forget. Can you just sense people with being in a well, what your class is?
No. It's if I really focus on it, I can sense like other people, but like the things I'm more familiar with, I can sense.
Okay.
Let me go to it to make sure. Feature.
Sound like straight Samoan.
Um,
Someone-
shares. I have to use it as an action, and I will be able. And I gain the aura reader capability for the rest of the scene.
Okay, let's see what the aura reader. Can read the auras of living beings.
And it says I also get an aura pulse capability.
Let's see. That is if your intuition is adept or higher. Let me just check to make sure that it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, no. So, as of right now, you just have aura reader.
Okay.
Which, okay. So, yeah. Okay. It just senses intent. You can see the color of the aura and the intent behind it. Brighten means good moods and intentions. Darken means negative intentions.
I think I still know the typing, or like the color. The color would be the typing.
Yeah. It can be the typing or just the personality for the sake of like humans.
Yeah, but
I have to read into it more.
yeah.
In that case, I'd probably say like, roll me for perception still to see if you notice.
Okay. Excuse me.
Your excuse, mate.
Let's go. 11.
Alrighty. So with an 11, you can tell that there's someone who seems to be hiding around the corner of this very strange house. They're like squeezing between the rock formation that's next to it and the side of this house. They seem to be a lot younger than anyone that you've met so far, probably around 14.
Fumi would just say, "Hey, is anybody over there?" Walking over there with Froki on his head.
The person just ducks behind the wall still, but you do see like the faint glances of a young boy wearing glasses.
I thought it was about to be youngster Calvin or youngster Joey.
Oh my
About
God.
the trip.
No, it's youngster Calvin.
It's youngster Calvin.
Hey,
Yeah.
are you lost? And he's gonna peek around the corner.
As he kind of backs up immediately upon seeing you look around the corner, he trips over his own bag, which he his head laying on the ground.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I was just waiting for two of my team members to get done talking with the professor. That's all.
Oh, it's okay. Do you need help? And he'll stick out a hand to try to help him up.
Thanks.
Uh,
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
No way.
I think I just met your friends inside. It seems like a handful.
Yeah, they can be a bit of a handful. Mostly, Antoinette. He covers his mouth and immediately turns over as a quick cut inside the house just bolsters Antoinette sneezing. Oh, what are those Neanderthals doing outside? Wait. I hope that they didn't just misuse my name correctly. They
Bless you,
wouldn't
by the
do
way.
that. Ah, thank you, Riffraff.
You need a
That's fair.
napkin.
Anyways, sorry.
It's an insult. But do you need a napkin?
That's not very nice.
Nah, it's alright. I've been called worse.
If she needs one, she can get it for herself.
Anyways, what exactly was that? And we cut away from her being upset at sneezing for some reason to him saying, Mademoiselle Antoinette. She is very strict in who we talk to because celebrities don't spend much time fraternizing with the public.
Understandable, but she shouldn't be trying to control you.
Oh, trust me, I know. It's just that I really need to get along with my team so that I can be successful because there's a lot riding on our success. Oh God.
So you're a trainer too?
You see him pull out a actual plastic bag, not a plastic bag, but a paper bag, and he starts breathing into it.
I'm guessing so.
Huh? Oh yeah. No, I am a Pokemon trainer.
Oh, okay. How long have you had a Pokemon for?
I've had a Pokemon for roughly a. Oh, now she has me doing the accent too. I've had a Pokemon for roughly 1, 2, for about 2 hours. Well, besides the one that was where I lived, I had that one for about 2 months.
Okay, that's nice. What Pokemon do you have?
Oh,
And
I
he'll
have
whistle over Bailey.
which, by the way, I forgot that there was a Pokemon, there was
He'll
a
also back up
Titanic
so he
ship.
can get out.
I didn't even notice Ursa left. I'm gonna give it a buck.
Yeah, probably was getting close to the time for him to head out. It is a weeknight.
Yeah, that old man, his bedtime was about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, brother, leave him alone.
You know, right?
Leave the useful man alone.
I just got a Fortnite victory royale with 10 kills.
Hi, Bobby. I just got a Fortnite victory royale with 10
I'm not even
kills.
fucking with you. I actually did. It's crazy.
Wow.
I didn't make any noises.
I am proud of you. No.
My
That's
10th
actually,
win of the season.
I actually am proud of you, guys.
Don't be proud of me. It's Fortnite.
Fuck you and your chicken strips.
And your number one victory royale.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
What was that?
Piece of heat.
Because that's how she laughed in the video.
Yeah, she's on the ground. She's like, she's a really weird laugh. Nah, she's like gulping air.
You know what? But that's people for you. Chat, people are weird. Don't talk to people.
Yeah,
all.
especially those
Let's stop that there. Let's stop that there.
Southern people.
Stop him. Oh,
Southern people.
oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
What's wrong with Southern people?
Yeah, what's
I'm
wrong
from
with
the
Southern
South.
people?
I'm from the South, bro.
Just in case.
No, you're from Southern California.
No, okay, I lived in Cali for like maybe a couple, half a year, and then I moved down to Louisiana for the rest of my life, and then I moved to where I am now. I lived in Louisiana for like 9 years.
Hold on. Let's take a quick pause on a serious note. Just so that we're aware, Raising Cane's, if you are based in the South, he does not speak for us whatsoever.
No, I'm not speaking for Raising Cane's.
They are not. They're based.
They
They are based in the South.
I'm sorry. He does not mean you when he says Southern people. This chattering monkey does not speak for all of us. We love Raising
That
Cane's
is
and the thing that
crazy.
I'm pretty positive it started in Texas.
Probably a lot of
Raising
places. Oh, that's a turret. That's a turret.
God bless Raising Cane's.
God
Anyway,
bless Raising Cane's.
Back to the actual game. The boy will pull out a phone, and he will also pull out a Pokeball. From the Pokeball pops out a tiny, I guess the only way to describe it would be a tiny turtle. This Pokemon has
It has a good personality.
Oh my god.
I had to do it.
He has a decently sized shell, but the tail more reminiscent of a squirrel. I guess you can say that this is a turtle. And from his phone, he just shakes it a few times before a face appears on it, and out pops a very small but very jittery piece of electricity.
That's kind of dope. Oh wow, those are some pretty cool Pokemon.
I guess. Rotom's just a bit of a prankster, and I actually haven't named it yet. I happened to name the Squirtle. Oh shoot! I forgot the name. Okay. I named him Robert, which I guess is a weird name in hindsight, but it's still cool in my opinion.
Hey, I like it. This is Bailey the Chimchar and Raijin the Froakie.
he immediately just starts to look towards he looks towards Rotom and he just has a straight face. Why can't you have a cool name like that? To which Rotom immediately goes into the phone and the phone just goes black. Oh
Damn.
no, Rotom, please!
You,
You can see him pressing the power button and it just won't turn on.
Womp womp.
you got to come up with the name together. Just what letter it likes and go off of that.
Okay, I'll look up well, not the letters, but good names based off of letters, and I'll go through A through A through Z, which there's roughly about just based off of that alone.
There's a lot of you should just hmm.
Hmm.
Uh, just
Actually,
ask just go through the letters with it and see which one it likes more.
that's a good idea. And once I get through there, it should be less than the original number of names that I had in mind, which was 1,426.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a good idea. I will say, as of this point, 2 ships will be arriving into the port. One that's a actual like industrial cruise liner, which upon pulling in has the the cruise ship horn.
Neep neep.
Kind of like that. The other is it's a less it's still a nice ship, but it's more or less like a sailboat. Huh. I guess that's my ride.
Yeah, it
Uh,
looks like mine's too. You know where y'all are trying to go?
uh, we're going to go to Kalos as far as I'm aware.
Oh, really? We are too.
Oh, maybe we could ride together. I'd be very happy to travel with you guys.
Hmm?
It might not be a good idea. I don't think our groups will mix well.
Well, I don't understand why you could have that opinion. I mean, we get along just fine, don't we?
Yeah.
And
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, as he says the phrase, I would want nothing more than to hang out with you guys, even if we don't win. That's because you guys seem like good people to have around. And as he finishes that sentence, you both just hear, "You are atrocious people to have around." Oh, that's why.
uh, truly, this is the first time I heard her talk. I was talking about the other one.
Which? Oh, whoa. This is a very interesting character, but he means well. Our other team member, he was off catching Pokemon. I asked him to catch me a Pokemon, which he said that he would do, and then fly down the cruise ship that Mademoiselle Antoinette came into the city on. thank you for saying my name correct.
Mhm. She yelled that?
Yes.
Oh, you really don't want to use her name in vain.
Oh, by the way, she has a very, very best secret.
I'm gonna just start saying, "Oh, Mademoiselle." What is it? Or do you mind telling me?
Of course not. You're a nice guy, and as a matter of fact, you've just helped me so far, so I can trust you. So everyone gets a starter, right? That's just a given.
Mhm.
But for her, she was actually rejected by one of the starter Pokemon.
Really?
And after that, no one else wanted to take her. So we had to catch a Pokemon for her. As a matter of fact, she also has a Pokemon that followed her from home. It's and he will text you the Pokemon's name. Well, he won't text you, but he will tell you the Pokemon's name, and I will have to text it.
Mhm. I would definitely be exchanging numbers with him.
Oh yeah,
Keep in tab.
That's just something that will happen while he's like as soon as he gives you his phone, Rotom will allow the phone to turn on and will just immediately like just start pressing the numbers for your phone.
um, as he's doing that, I give him a wink.
But as he says what her
Ooh.
partner Pokemon is. He says, I think that that she hides it because of the fact that it's the exact opposite of who she wants to be. She's a famous actress from Kalos, well, to people who care about the theater. And if she had a Pokemon that once you see it, it kills you, that would ruin her career.
Possibly, but it might boost it because she was able to control it. But that's none of my business.
Yeah, but I'm glad I was able to tell somebody this. It really hurt to try and
Whoa.
excuse me. What exactly have I been hearing you talk about this entire time?
How good friends we are becoming.
Is this the truth? And he will he'll gulp, and you'll actually see him. You'll see his chest stop rising as he has stopped breathing. Yes, this is entirely truthful. Hmm. I
It,
don't like liars, Monsieur Joey.
is there a problem? Can we not be friends?
You can be friends as long as you wish. However, since A, you seem to be a lot more respectable to talk to, and B, because of the fact that you seem to have gotten our sweet Joseph to open up, I would allow you both to be friends. However, this one gets a very tight leash as we don't share secrets with rival teams. Do you understand?
Um,
Yes.
Chimchar or Bailey gets excited and starts running over to her and jumps on her.
Okay, you're just trying to get our entire group killed, aren't you?
and she
Why is this monkey jumping on me?
That is crazy.
You know it's true though. You know it's true.
Yeah, but as she starts to panic and try to take the monkey off of her head, Joseph just turns towards you saying, please, 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 please. I don't want to be in any more trouble. I don't want to get the cane again. Please.
The cane
Oh,
is crazy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's gonna walk over and try to get Bailey off. I'm so sorry about that. She gets really excited making new friends.
I will say her top hat has been clearly knocked off, and her hair is just a mess now.
He'll try to catch it or pick it up for her and like fix her hair for her and put it on her head and dust her shoulders off. Good as new.
I'm sorry. It was a wonderful experience meeting you all. Granted, we got on the wrong foot earlier. Sorry. But I have to go because I am 99% sure that one of my team members is going to die. And Blue will run off expeditiously. And you'll see he just grabs both of her arms as she starts to actively try and reach out for Bailey, to which Joseph also tries to. He also grabs her legs. I'm sorry. I hope that you guys have fun. There's a lot of cool Pokemon here.
Yeah, you too. Good luck out there. And he'll step back so they have room to go.
As they start to approach this cruise liner, there is someone on board with a actual tuxedo on, which has a swallowtail as well, and a monocle, very stereotypical butler. Madam Antoinette, you'll need to depart quickly if you want to return to Kalos and start your campaign for why your team is superior. And almost immediately she straightens her hair and allows herself to stand before hopping onto Blue's back and hitting the side of his leg with her cane. Quickly, Monsieur Blue. I cannot dare to get my dress dirty in this water. You'll have to carry me to the ship yourself. Come on, let's go. Farewell, all you. And I wish you the best of luck.
See you later. Hope y'all get there safe. But y'all not winning. He doesn't say that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I wish you the best.
Again,
as well.
question.
Do you actually show up to ask her a question, or are you asking her?
No, that's to you.
Oh yeah.
But he would have followed Blue after the statement of, I'm pretty sure my teammate's about to die. Can he go, this is going to be weird, I promise, but bear with me, between Blue's legs and pick up them both and just walk them to the ship?
Sure. I will say that you need to give me an athletics for it.
I can do that.
Did I just say Mato's helping? Because Mato would have been following him out. He's not going to stay in there by himself.
Alright, so advantage.
No!
EJ,
You should let me try and pick up Farah from the bottom.
Oh Jesus.
I would if it wasn't in character. Yes, do it! Pick up Pyro
Thanks.
as a 15 big titty.
If DJ lets me.
Yeah, I'll say you can do it.
Alright, what is it again? Athletics?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, since now it's not what's the word? It's not just you helping him.
Yeah.
But sorry.
I'm gonna fail terribly.
As you were saying, Darius.
I was just gonna say when Fumi was like fixing like her up, he was blushing because he didn't like really notice her, and she looked better than he thought.
Oh goodness.
Riz.
Well, in that case, yes, you both succeed. Actually, both doing better than the other, which is required for you to carry another person. So, essentially, what we have is a
good old-fashioned cracker jack off. I'm sorry, I love that clip from
For a totem pole.
Dude, I love this group. We have the perfect Pokemon. We're so not gonna win this. We're definitely gonna lose, but like we're gonna have fun along the way, and that's what matters.
Hey,
That's the real.
the Pokemon that I have planned for my team, we winning.
Oh, my team is just full of a bunch of like any Pokemon that's a reject Manu will take.
Oh, for the record, when he picks up Blue, he flashes Blue his phone to show Blue his number.
Manu's just happy to be included.
I'll try my best to remember. Blue. So, if I'm able to pull out my phone in time. I will say this is very comedic since the cruise liner is a bit far out into the ocean. So instead, what we have is Blue still with his arms wrapped around Antoinette's legs. He just like creates like a tower, 2 towers of straws, and then just lowers them. That's because you guys will be underwater as you're carrying them.
Manu don't care. He do this all the time. Who's gonna carry the boat?
Froakie will go with them. Or Raijin will go with them.
Who's gonna carry the boat?
Oh, he would have left the Fennekin and Bulbasaur with George.
Yeah, I would have left my Pokemon obviously because them motherfuckers cannot breathe underwater, and Charmander definitely shouldn't be underwater.
You will die if his fire goes out.
While they do that, I'm gonna get all the Pokemon that's left and have a big training session.
Alrighty.
And I have a class or a feature that helps with that.
Alrighty, if I'm not mistaken,
I will send it to you.
Training.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Wait, no, it's not that one.
Oh?
It's something else. Train the reserves.
Oh, okay. I also looked that up. If you can send it to me, I would appreciate it. Just so I have a refresher. But
I get you.
Also, as you are grabbing that from me, after you two like almost drop, what would have been down for Loki helping with protect your nose, and due to the fact that Blue gave you straws to breathe out of, you two make it with those two being completely fine. And as a matter of fact, Antoinette, despite being as skinny as she is and lightweight, using her cane and putting it through like the back of his shirt, she has been holding up Joseph on her cane as you guys have been carrying the 3 of them.
Who's gonna carry the boats?
Oh, all three of them make it onto their ship with minimal, actually no effort whatsoever on their part. And after she dusts herself off and drops Joseph off of her cane, she says, "Well, of course, I may have judged you all a bit too harshly, and well, now that two of you are underwater, one of you is a lot more tolerable as far as your stench, and the other is a lot more respectful."
I thought I smelled like berries.
The Froakie would have climbed up on the ship with them before jumping back in the water.
You smell like that. Anyways, of course, thank you. And I wish you nothing but the best as the ship starts to now take off. Farewell, everyone.
Have a safe journey. And he points over at Blue. You got it, little dude?
Yeah, of course.
He holds out a fist for like instead of an air high five, an air bro fist.
He responds, he returns the bro fist saying, "Smell you later."
I sure hope I don't end up smelling bad enough that you can smell me from Kalos.
And with that, one of the teams, 3 out of 4 of their members has, well, you have seen. The other one was on the boat. But, yeah, that is 3 out of 4 of them. With that, I know that there wasn't much battling as I read the Train the Reserves feature, but this is a lot. This is a lot of a lot.
He's gonna
Oh,
raise Manu back.
Okay.
Manu swims all the time. I just gotta say that.
Oh no, yeah, no, you're winning. He's a boxer. You're winning.
Yeah, Manu swims a lot.
He just wants that exercise. If,
I mean,
if
we
it
can
was
still
sprinting,
roll
he
it.
might get to the.
We can still roll it because I did have to carry 4 people under one. Is it okay over there?
We can. Athletics again, EJ?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
EJ is coming in his... Whoa.
He busted a nut.
For real. I forgot we're streaming.
You win.
Or,
I haven't rolled.
Yeah,
actually,
I got a
if you go
9.
up on YouTube, never mind. That's not really limited to if it's on YouTube. Yes. Okay. Also,
Alright, hold up. I will roll in a second.
Yeah, I got a 9. You win.
I'll roll in a second, don't worry.
okay.
So unfortunately, I can only get 2 of y'all starters. Like,
Wait, 2? Take the lower level starters.
yeah, like, yeah. I mean, I meant your low level starters. I can get all of y'all big ones. So y'all just want the lower level starters and.
Yeah. I'd rather have you train that than the level 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fennekin wouldn't anyway. She would just run to the shore to watch Pharaoh.
My characters don't really... Oh my god.
Okay. So then that's everybody then, other than Fennekin and Froakie.
Yeah.
Okay. Pokemon may have experience training applied to them today. Pokemon that have experience training applied to them gain experience equal to half their own level plus a bonus based on their trainer's command rank. But you have a feature that I think.
It makes it
Well, I
2
mean,
times.
if I come
It makes
back-
it
if I
2
come
times my
back-
command rank.
Yeah, and if I come back, I have I also have a feature that helps with Pokemon training.
I got that one
okay.
too. I got that one too, but I can only do 1 at a time.
Well, am I able to apply mine to helping, like, with the training? Because Mario does train his Pokemon a lot.
What feature is that?
Let me tell you.
Train the reserves. Not train the reserves. Focus training.
No. Oh, no, that's not what I was talking about.
Oh,
I have trained the reserve.
Hold on. I need to read the exact meaning of it because
How many of y'all niggas have trained their reserves?
not me.
2.
I have training something else. I need to remember what it is.
Also,
It's a pretty good feature. Or
Found it. Wait, I lied to you completely. That is not what I was thinking about. I cannot
Is
help
the
you.
video still going?
No, I can't. But the one I'm thinking about just gives me buffs in battle.
the live.
Like we are still live. Oh God, it is now 2 a.m.
Get that shit out of here. Turn that shit
This is
off.
it. Bye.
Goodbye.